What are they doing? This.
Again.
When we last left off, our adventurers made it to the city of Carrion Hill, hunting for a monster that no other man has seen. Pursuing this invisible threat, they learn that the monster feeds upon those who had summoned it, growing stronger with each one he kills. Now, they hunt each one of the conjurers, one by one. Before we ended the session, you guys caught one of the conjurers, Keeper Hive. And now, he's waiting to be interrogated in the study. The world is yours now. What do you do?
You want I should kick the shit out of him, boss?
Kick who? Where?
Okay, wow. Thanks.
How is this boy doing? Sir
How's he doing?
Hive.
Assuming that you wait till he's conscious with 1 HP.
Yeah, can you chain him to this chair? Can you put him in the chair?
You grab a chain, tie him to the chair. He's now bound and gagged.
I want to leave his forearms and hands like to the front, right? So I can put a notepad in his lap and he can write.
Sure. He seems very apprehensive towards you. Very fearful of you.
Right. So, I need you to tell me, well, to start, I need you to tell me what your little cult here is planning.
You just simply ask him.
Yep. I begin with just the question, right?
As he furiously shakes
use
your
the
head.
paper.
His hand stretches forward towards the paper, and he writes, "There's nothing I can tell you.
Listen, you don't want to make this hard. Trust me, you don't. I don't want to tell you about the kinds of things that I can do. Don't make me.
I'm asking him again.
You can intimidate check him this time?"
Sure.
I'd like to assist to intimidate, just growling in the corner.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
I only get to make one intimidate check, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then let me just give my spiel.
But I'll keep it for like the entire interrogation though. I'm not gonna be like, make another one.
Okay. Well, let me give a spiel. Maybe
Sure.
Maybe that'll have some effect, right?
Heckagur, there's a bathtub here, right?
I believe so.
So let me tell you about what I can do for you, Keeper Hive. You can tell me absolutely everything you know and possibly walk out here with your life. Or I can put you in the bathtub, chain you to it, and absolutely fill the bathtub up with milk and honey. Does that sound nice for you?
I look down at the paper.
His eyebrows raises. He writes down, no.
Well, let me tell you. We just leave you there. We come back and feed you every little once in a while so you don't die. But otherwise, the milk itself will begin to rot. And flies will come because of the honey. And the rot and the curding will have a horrible effect on your skin. You'll become incredibly itchy all over. And after a point, you won't have any resistance to be itching. You'll be covered in rot. And you will begin scratching off parts of your own flesh. And that rotten milk and refuse from flies and maggots will get into your open flesh, causing worse itching. And then the burning will start. And at that point, you will have really wished you told me what you wanted, because it only gets worse.
Give me an intimidate check. Okay. He begins scribbling in the notepad in front of you. Bluffs. You cannot kill me. You know what hunts me, and every moment I am here, your life is in danger. You'd really prolong this endangerment for a few questions? Kill me now if you know what's best for you.
I
it
smile
is.
wickedly. I sure would like to.
Keep an eye on him, Heckagur. I'm gonna get the bathtub ready.
Gotta go prepare a bath.
Yeah, that didn't work so good, boss.
Say, Saul, you might want to ask that prisoner of ours a few questions.
Yeah, that's done, boss. He didn't respond so well to the intimidation. So,
Did you use the bathtub gag again?
I did. It's a good gag. But yeah, I got nothing.
What did he say?
Basically, there's whatever it is that's terrorizing and doing all this is coming after him as well. And he says that if we don't kill him, it's gonna come here and kill all of us anyway, so.
I suppose that does seem likely.
As likely as it is, what is your course of action now? Any other methods you'd like to extract information from him? Save it for another time? Kill him?
Another person can make another intimidate check, right?
Yeah. It's gotta give me new shit to say and hop on other than just the same. You can't just hop on with the same bathtub gag.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, as long as you give me a new form of intimidation or new form of reasoning as why he should speak, then yeah.
Actually, I'm not much for intimidating. Perhaps our big friend over there is a little more terrifying.
To be completely honest, I don't think he responds well to the intimidation anyway. He's a cultist of something pretty wicked, which means that he must have a pretty steely heart anyway. I'd say, if anything, your best chance is maybe to offer him a way out. Perhaps a chance at life.
You're right. Although I'm still not opposed to just killing him. If they need
Me neither.
to be
I
alive.
don't like his fucking face.
I mean, that is correct, right? I'd have to relook at my notes, but if all three of them are alive, they still have a chance of summoning this thing, right?
Well, the thing is already summoned. For it to take permanent root here in the material plane, it needs to kill or consume all three of the keepers, or the remaining ones. By killing one, you effectively ruin its, its maximum power.
Is that the trade then? Really can't get any more information out of them. But then again, what does the boss say? Look at the boss.
Say about what?
You're kind of far away for him to be able to hear you.
What do we do with this guy? Say like right into his little megaphone.
Did
Come
we
on
maybe
now, don't be
wonder a
ableist.
little about how this guy got this gag piece that's cursed to him or whatever? Like, that seems a little curious, right?
We determined it was from a spell.
Yeah, but who put it and why?
Don't think we can determine that without asking him.
Or some divination.
Divination beyond me.
Wait, isn't there a way to like use detect magic to like? Pretty sure there is.
Yeah, you can you use
Determine
detect
what type of
magic.
aura.
You determine the school.
You can also like determine maybe some other things. I think if you focus.
Not really.
What is the sleepless detective thing that allows you to freaking? It like improves the I think a certain amount of time for you to use some ability or something. Let me look it up.
Don't know. I'm not a sleepless detective.
Well,
Well, I mean, we still have our other leads. If you really
Well, we tried the stick.
I see.
I guess it's time for the carrot.
what does the carrot entail?
What are you talking about?
The nameless figure walks up to Hive, gives him a comforting there.
Mr. Grizlath, we will take it from here.
I'd like to keep watch if that's okay with you.
I think one big scary guy in the room should be good enough. You two can play rock, paper, scissors for it.
I assume the position.
Roll for rock, paper, scissors.
How are you supposed to play rock, papers? Alright, roll 1d3.
We could just go on 3 and type in what we got.
Oh yeah, sure. Type in rock, paper, scissors, then press enter on 3.
Ready?
Ready.
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Heckagur wins.
I give a hearty, friendly elbow jab as you pass by.
I feel shame.
Great dishonor from losing to rock, paper, scissors. So, you have entered the room, Ward.
Yes, before I enter the room, I'm gonna summon my familiar. But so I don't have to do anything different or weird. I'm just summoning it as the Diplo familiar.
Sure.
Mr. Hive.
I'm repeating everything Ward says, but telepathically.
To Hive?
Yeah.
Okay. Hive hears double of the words you say, Ward.
Shall we have a conversation?
Hive goes around furiously panicking, trying to locate the source of this voice that he hears all around him.
You look a little jumpy there, son. I have no
How
idea
does he
what's going
respond?
on.
Oh yeah, you
I
don't
think that
know.
there's a mistake going on here. I think it was
this-
supposed to be the other way around, maybe?
Well,
Just basically trying to aid Steven. Or Ward.
yes. However, he is completely freaked out by the supernatural event. He is antsy and jumpy. Reasonably so due to the circumstances he's in.
I give him a mental. There.
I don't know if he's reassured by that. But he is on the lookout for anything that's, you know, eldritch in nature, unnatural in nature. Until he writes into the booklet, "Stop it. Whatever trick you're playing on me, it won't work."
Trick?
You know what you're doing, wizard.
I do not understand.
Are you here to threaten me with more unusual punishment like the last?
Me? I would never do something like that.
Well, I told your friend already. Kill me. Be done with it. Save my life and save yours.
My apologies, Mr. Hive, but I will not be condoning murder on my watch.
Well, what is it that you want then?
First, I'd like to take a look at your aura.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Means I cast Analyze Aura on him.
Alright. What do you notice? Every single type of aura?
Yeah.
Right. Alignment aura. He is chaotic evil.
Ah,
No,
very
he-
interesting.
He's neutral evil. My bad. Neutral evil. He's neutral evil. His emotional aura is a necromantic aura of fear, but it seems as though it's tenuous. This aura. It's big and small, big and small, big and small. Right? It's like he's always skittish right now in this circumstance.
Okay.
Health aura. He's about to die.
Yeah.
Magic aura. He is wearing magical gear, which you've already eluded off him. He's standard stuff, +1 studded leather, ring of protection. The face mask that he wears, right? Give me a, whatchamacallit, a fortitude save. That's what it is, fortitude save. Ward. You are not nauseated, peering into an overwhelming aura of conjuration, looking at his mouth. It is the same type that you get when you peer into the book with detecting magic. It seems as though this spell, this ritual that was casted upon his gag, comes from the same pentatonic mana use scripts.
Wow! The aura of that spell you got on your mouth there almost knocked my socks off. Tell me, son, who did that to you?
He writes down, I did.
No offense, but, you don't exactly seem like the wizard type. And even if you did, you don't seem like you're that great at it.
I am not a wizard, I am a historian by trade. Such rituals of those who seek more knowledge from deeper down is not uncommon. This is merely but a base ritual, child's play at most.
So you're telling me it wasn't a traditional spell, but some kind of occult ritual?
I do not know what an occult ritual is, but however, it came from the many rituals inside the book that you carry on your person.
How do you know about that?
How do you know about that? You've wandered into the Sunless Grove and stolen our property. Who told you about this?
It looked to me as if your property had been taken over by a band of ghouls.
I'm unaware of that circumstances.
And 2 more of your fellows down there, well, they had already expired.
Yes.
What were their names again? Keepers,
Who are you? Are you part of the Crows?
Are you referring to the local constabulary?
Yes. Yeah,
Do
he's
you
referring.
No. Surely that's not shocking.
You are... Did you black bag him when you grabbed him here?
No,
just
but he was
dragged them.
unconscious.
Yeah, so he only has vague recollections of where he is. Then I ask once again, who are you?
I am the illustrious Ward Brightward.
Ward? Brightward?
Esquire.
These are my traveling companions, my stalwart cohorts, braving the depths of terror across this land.
I know not of who you are.
Then why did you have one of my books?
What book are you talking about? And
Don't
it
remember
seems
the
that-
title.
It seems as though he genuinely, whatchamacallit, doesn't know who you are. A book like that's just merely shopped gift. Unless you are a person of history, though, right? A renowned historical figure. It's not like he'll know. Unless you are, then I'm mistaken, then yes, he would know who you are.
Regardless, this has no bearing on the matter. We are here to put an end to the otherworldly being that you conjured into this plane. And seeing as how that being wishes to see that you stop being, seems like our interests should be mutually aligned here. Unless you really think your best option is to hide beneath a church. And I will let you know, since you were unconscious, that being found your church, and it is probably leveled now.
I was only a moment away from crafting the poison to dispatch the monster, and you ruined it. My life was perfectly fine in my own hands. Now, because of you, I am as good as dead.
Well, maybe you should have said something.
He looks at you angrily.
But really, a poison? I'm not an
Yes.
expert on the planes, but from what I have learned over the years, poisons seem to be not very effective against them.
You are merely an author. I am a scholar. Leave the thinking. Let me decide what will work and what wouldn't.
That sounds sus. Can I roll to see if I would know anything along that line?
Yeah, give me a knowledge nature for poison or knowledge planes to see if you know anything about outsiders being, weak against poisons.
Whoa!
Common sense tells you that outsiders are fucking immune to poisons, especially the ones from deep space.
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
Well, you're the scholar, so, tell me, how's that poison going to work for you now? With your lab in ruins?
Just kill me. I'd rather die than be subjected to whatever horrors that thing wants me for.
Did you actually believe you can make a poison to take it down?
He looks at you angrily, like, of course.
I squint at him like, are you a fucking idiot?
Squints at you like you're an idiot for thinking that poison wouldn't work here. You stare at each other, both thinking one another are dumb.
As I said before, that is not an option. I will not be murdering you, Mr. Hive.
You're only killing yourself and your friends.
Perhaps, but I will not betray my principles.
Once this thing finds me wherever I am, it will first kill everyone around me within a block radius. Then, when uncontested, it will slowly take my essence. I imagine we're still in Carrion Hill, and you're a good soul enough to keep me alive. But are you a good soul enough to risk the lives of the civilians surrounded here? He is unaware that you are in the Whites district, the Crowd Manor. You are very spread out from anyone else. But you would be risking the lives of the mayor and Margaret Shortstone.
I've made my position clear, Mr. Hive.
He gets it. He agrees with me.
What about you, though? Would you like to sit here and wait for your inevitable end, as you put it? Or would you like to share any other insights into the manner of being of this beast, its nature? That we might find an alternative to your poison.
Depends on what you can do for me. From what I can tell, you will be of no use dispatching the creature. And depending on what you need me to ask, you're asking me to commit acts more treacherous than what we have already committed.
Acts more treacherous than saving your life?
There's a world beyond life here in the material plane. If I have to die, I'll be certain to make sure my soul goes to somewhere nice.
Are you so confident of that? With whatever that thing is capable of doing to you?
Like I said, I have no reason to believe that you'll be of any use here. He's asking you to show proof or anti-something here. Because blind trust is not in his nature.
What?
No, it's not.
Well, we did manage to capture you. And discover your narcotic manuscript. And defeat its new guards. And piece together the puzzle of you and the rest of the keepers. Something the crows here have been unable to do.
In a day's time.
What is it that you would ask of him? Whoa.
Simply share everything you know, so that we may defeat this beast together.
Give me a diplomacy check.
Very well. Wow.
Huh. Maybe I should look at the DC then, if you are capable of that.
I tried pretty hard here, Hive.
Right. So it seems as though his defensive posture lets up a little. You'd ask of me... Alright. I'll tell you what you need to know. However, you must promise a few things for me.
Go on.
First, you will get the mayor to pardon me. And you'll arrange passage tonight for me to leave Carrion Hill. If you're so foolish to take out this creature, you'll probably buy me enough time to get a long distance.
Anything else?
That'll be all. After you ask whatever questions you need to know from me, I want to be out of the city.
I'll have to speak with the mayor first.
I won't answer any questions unless you confirm this. Unless you can guarantee this.
Fair enough. But as you know, I am not a crow here. I have no jurisdiction. But I will make the request on your behalf.
He nods. I assume you asked this question, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Give a little clap.
Raise
Mr.
my
Mayor,
mug.
Yes. Mr. Brightward.
through my shrewd diplomatic maneuverings, I have gotten Mr. Hive to acquiesce to divulge his knowledge on the matter at hand. However, he is insisting on a trade.
You give him the spiel? What
He
wants?
wishes a pardon in return for divulging his knowledge.
We need a counter diplomancy here. You're asking a guy who summoned a creature from another dimension, that murdered tons of civilians, to go free.
I realize you may not be interested in making this deal. However, know that as of right now, this man is our best source of information on the matter. And if we do not take this trade, more innocent lives under your care will be at risk.
I vote we lie to him.
That is an interesting point.
Lie to him? After we give him our word.
Lie?
Tell him he's got the deal. Let him go. Put a track on her. Take care of the business that we need to hear while he's out of the way and unable to be a sacrifice. And then come back and clean up the mess.
That does seem more amenable.
Surely the stakes here are too high for subterfuge.
But who will pay for this once it's over?
There are 2 more members of this cult here in town, are there not?
There are people at our doorsteps already. You've heard the crowd, they want someone to blame and they're blaming us. Maybe if we put a face to that, we could solve our problem. Right here, right now. At least, the public problem.
We
Buy
could
some
even
more
Which
time.
would you rather have? A problem with a mob, or a problem with an interdimensional being destroying your town and murdering its citizens?
I need a diplomacy check from...
I'm gonna speak up too.
Go ahead, speak up.
There's
What?
no harm in pardoning him. Especially if you tell all the citizens outside that you have pardoned him for his crimes.
Very interesting. Ward, I need you to make a diplomacy check, but with a -2 this time.
That's the point
Did
I
you
was
just
gonna
interview? I
make.
got yanked.
Actually, like, give
But
him
what
the
if I'm
pardon, tell the
assisting
mob
him?
that he's the face, the problem, and let the mob clean up the mess for us.
That's what I was hinting at.
Oh, that's what you're hinting at. I thought you were hinting at
Just let
saying
him go.
you the mayor goes out there and being like, "Don't worry, we got him," and I've pardoned him in front of all of them. I thought you were telling me
Kinda,
to do-
but a little more manipulation on the masses there.
All right then. Heckagur, give me a diplomacy check. Ward, give me a diplomacy
Oh
check.
no.
Then enter.
Happy.
No, that is a good idea. We will not let him go unpunished. And I have an idea. But for now, tell him that he's free to go. That I've pardoned him. I'll even have Margaret write up the papers for it as we speak. No, this is good. This is good. There's hope for us yet, Mr. Brightward. Well then. Ward?
I see.
You want to give him the good news, Ward?
I am the only one he trusts.
Look at my face.
It's classic. Door's open. We can go in. There you go.
Mr. Hive? You're free to go.
Make a bluff check. Gain also a +2 circumstances because Margaret will provide the necessary documents, quote unquote, as proof.
Feeling I really love you.
Check this out.
Beautiful.
The real skill-focused knowledge history is really coming into play for him here. Frantically turns around. He seems more ecstatic than elated now that the prospect of being free and being safe is now on the table. What is it that you need to know? He quickly writes.
Everything about this being that you are aware of. Its manner of summoning, any manners which we may banish it. In fact, let me bring in my resident expert on these knowledgeable kind of things.
Okay.
I believe that is my cue.
Looker!
boss.
Looker walks into the room.
This room's kind of crowded. What is it you need?
Everything we need to know about this, this being. Everything you can think of, figure it out. I'm gonna go have a smoke with Saul.
Yeah, I've been asking him questions, you know. What is it? Why do you think a poison's gonna work? What can we do to combat it? You know, the basics.
I know not what this creature is.
How do you not know
No.
what he summoned?
We merely made a gate to the outer planes, to a world that no other immortal has made contact to, and we waited for an enlightened being to grace us with knowledge. However, I did not see the creature. I do not know what happened down there. But I do recall the warning in the Pantonic manuscripts. I do recall that once Keeper Marchand was lifted into the air, that it intended not to converse with us, that it intended to murder us. A poison works against this creature. I am sure of that. There hasn't been a single thing, a single entity that I have not been able to decompose. It just requires good ingredients.
We're supposed to take you at your word.
Yes. I have no evidence to provide proof for what I'm saying. That's all you have.
Was it possible you could make this poison for us? If we take you back to your alchemist lab.
I was informed that it was destroyed.
No, we didn't destroy it.
The creature destroyed it. However, unfortunately, I do not expect you to understand, but the process of crafting poisons is long and arduous. Something as complex as to kill one of these spawns from the dark tapestry requires a lot of time. I've had this being made months before we planned this situation. A failsafe. Luckily, the architecture beneath in the Sunless Grove has detailed the history of this thing, and possible weaknesses that I can base my poison upon.
That sounds like a place worth checking out.
The Sunless Grove is where you already checked out in the first area, when you first joined here. The Sunless Grove is the first, what is it called? The underground area with the ghouls. You've been there.
So I'm having a hard time understanding what your plan actually was.
It looks like you confused.
Really
Plan?
don't understand what you were trying to accomplish here.
To make contact with another being from a different world.
For what purpose?
Looks at you confused. For what purpose? For what reason would anyone do this?
No, that's why I'm asking.
Do you not know? Do you not sit at home, look towards the past, and feel this urge that you are wasting your life? That many of those before you have done great things, And you are nothing comparable to that.
Say I do.
Do you not have the urge to pioneer, to be written in history? We
You
make
did it for
contact
fame.
for fame, for knowledge, for evolution. With the knowledge from this enlightened being, I could help the people of Carrion Hill to ascend to their next form, to their next state of awakeness.
You just sound like a crackpot to me, bro. But I'm not here to argue philosophy. What else can you tell me about this monster?
That it was here once before, or its ancestors was, or at least its essence was. Long time ago in history, buried with each layer of mud that stacks upon Carrion Hill. It was the first thing to arrive here, for everything.
And what happened to it?
It lay dormant in the sunless grove, waiting for it to conjure a portal. We used the pentatonic manuscripts. It leaked out the ichor from the altar, and the creature arrived through the portal. While I did not see the creature, hieroglyphs would indicate that it is a cosmic creature of amorphous form. Tentacles. Those to grab you, thrash you about. Feet to stomp you, trample over you. But magic. Nowhere has ever shown that it is a creature that utilizes the dark tapestry or calls upon it for power. Its body is its source. Or what I can speculate.
So if you destroy the body, it's gone forever? Is that what you're getting at?
Yes. I believe this creature is corporeal. This creature is killable. And that is why a poison seems like the best solution. Unless you believe you could really brute force that thing down.
Not just as likely as the poison, but... Well, enough about the monster for now. Tell me about these other keepers. This Walder Crove and this, Keeper Meyer. Also, just start talking to the wall, I gotta take a piss. I'm listening, though.
Keeper Meyer. He is a reclusive man. Owns the Rupman's Vathouse. One of the leading makers of Middenstone here in Carrion Hill. And he has a keen fascination with knowledge. However, his pursuit for knowledge does not beckon a need for bravery. Meyer is a coward, and the first to flee at the sight of the creature. Surely, he has locked himself in his Vathouse, just as I was locked away in the church, waiting for the creature to come. But unlike me, I doubt he'd put up a fight. Merely hide, scream, and yell. For Meyer, I suggest murdering him as soon as possible. He'll put up no fight against the creature.
Are you insisting or insinuating that you'll help us against this creature? If it comes
I'm
down to
helping
it?
you right now. I can provide you my knowledge.
Sounds like this
He
man
can-
also has a lot of knowledge.
Not more that could break his cowardice.
Alright, well, you said he's locked away in his factory, right? Do you know of any way to access it? Secret entrances? A key, perhaps?
Key? No. He has his own keys to the Vathouse. And if it's locked, I assume that you are capable. You couldn't lockpick it?
Perhaps, but
Given that you can't lockpick it, well, it's not the best option. You can come up through the vats. The midden stone vats. If they haven't solidified yet, they'll be liquid. And the byproduct runs out through a chute into the what's it called? Into the lake. You can merely swim up the chute and into the vat. Get through there. However, it'll be difficult if you're that big.
talking about like my size?
Yeah, medium size. There'll be an escape artist for medium as well as a swim.
Gotcha. I see. And what about this other one? The Walder Grove.
Yes, Grove. The leader of our party. The brains of the whole operation. A powerful conjurer and priest. And skilled demagogue. He has the town of Carrion Hill underneath his fingers. But while Grove has always been a passionate man, I would say, I saw something in him that night that I'd never seen in him before. His eyes were fixated upon the creature, as if he could see it. But that makes no sense. No, he cannot. He's no more. He's just as man as I am. And he fled for his life as well. Probably meaning he doesn't want to die. But I don't think he plans to cower like Meyer. Or fight it like I. He probably has something different in store.
Different how?
Not sure. The machinations of Grove's asylum, no one knows. Only ever his cronies or the insane gain access to those halls. And with recent events, I'd imagine it's closed. No longer open to visitors. Its front door is most likely locked. Keys to that are not likely. However, there is a secret entrance that my key leads to.
That what leads to?
He points you to the keeper key that you would loot off from.
Oh, okay.
There is a key that you can get in through the back door of the place. However, I'd imagine that Grove would be paranoid about us. While you may have an access through the back door, it might not be. It's always guarded by his cronies, waiting for us. Waiting for any time for any guests to be received.
I mean, I'm not too worried about a group of cronies, but it's good to know that we should expect an ambush.
The cronies are not mere simpletons.
Goons.
They're not goons. Rather, Prove has done experiments upon the cronies. They are much stronger than your average person. I recommend that you avoid fighting them, that you would sneak past them, at least to maintain the element of surprise on Crove. If Crove knows you're coming, you'll have many walls and doors to go through. You'll hide between all of them. And while I never been to the basement part of the asylum, even I fear of what could be underneath there.
Interesting. Have I heard any like rumors about anything that could be hiding in the basement, or?
Give me local.
Or... Ew.
Nothing more than the basics. You know that the asylum is a 2-story building, right? But the top story, nothing more than average.
Uh-huh.
But the top story is for the employees, right? The base level. Well, the basement is where they, put all the lunatics. And many of them don't see the light of day. People have gone to Crove's asylum and they've gone to the first floor, right? Where the cronies live, but no one has gone downstairs if you don't work there.
I see. You wouldn't happen to know if he's still accepting new patients, would you?
Like I said, he probably locked the front doors and guarded the back doors. The fact that he's taking patients, I don't believe so. But you could be my guest and try and find out. Just make sure they don't actually believe you're insane, or far worse things will happen to you in the confusion.
Dunno.
What'd you say?
I said good to know. Also, when Walder Crove saw this beast, so to speak, and when you were looking at it, were either of you under any kind of magical aid?
He shakes his head.
Neither of them were?
Nope. They didn't see the beast.
Oh, you said that Walder Crove was looking at it? So...
Yeah, he was looking at it, and he had no magical aura.
Okay, well, I think that's all the questions I have for now. Appreciate your cooperation.
I warn you, Crove is up to something. He neither plans to fight nor cower. He has some way of dealing with this beast unknown to all of us.
I agree with that. A man like that doesn't just run. He takes control of. It's definitely something to look out for.
Is that it? Am I free to go?
Well, that's not my call. I was just here to question. I'll leave that up to the boss. Then I gotta walk out. Well, I got nothing else. If anyone else wants to talk to him, feel free.
Seemed like he gave us a couple of various ways to get into the asylum, but not much on the monster.
It is invisible and unknown.
It's true. Possible I was just asking the wrong questions, but it's hard to describe something you don't fully understand. Well, boss, are you done smoking yet?
The front door opens.
Assume you painstakingly tell me everything that went down.
Absolutely. Word for word. Streamed at a nice solid pace or volume.
Well, he did talk to us mostly through written words, so, there's a log.
True, actually. Just hand you a notepad. Even better.
You steal his notepad. He's embarrassed of the doodles he was doodling.
What are these dicks on here?
I think he's bored.
Copious amount of dick doodles all over it.
So what are we gonna do with this man?
I believe that matter is entirely out of my hands now.
He is pardoned. Margaret has written up the papers. We'll see him off tonight. However, the day is not over yet. And you still have investigating to do.
Suppose we do. Well, before I go, kind of walk back in here. Do you have any idea why this monster avoids this place in particular? Or why it only...
He doesn't know where he is.
Yeah, you can tell him where you are?
Well, I'll just ask him why it only sticks to the lower districts.
Couldn't tell you. However, the catacombs and tunnels underneath the city are vast and numerous, and not many expand to the upper districts, if that's what you're asking. Well, yeah, that's what he would know.
Thank you. Alright, well, boss, what's it gonna be? To the mine or to the mental institution?
Not mind, it's a Vathouse.
Whatever. The Middenstone factory, okay?
May I give a suggestion?
Of course.
Well, first I'd like to thank you. It must have not been an easy choice for you to choose to bring him back alive. However, he did not tell you much about the monster you're going to be facing.
Not a whole lot, no.
But from what you said, Keeper Meyer is a knowledgeable man. He's a historian. We cannot expect a historian to know much about the monsters. Or the planes. But rather, someone like Keeper Meyer. If he runs a Middenstone vat, there is a bit of magic involved there. He could be magical in nature. He might know something about the creature.
Well, our train of thought's not incorrect, but I do worry about what Walter Grove has planned. Oh, she can go.
She can go?
Yep.
Hey, she leaves now. Grove is a troublesome man, and if you're worried that he may have something planned, the Vathouse is not far from here. You can go there and be back before nightfall. And he might know something about Grove that that Hive does not.
Are you jerking, man?
What?
Are you good?
Me?
Yeah, he's doing a good jerk. You're just adjusting.
Oh, my bad. Wireless headset, bro.
But yeah. But also, Keeper Meyer, I don't believe him to be an evil person. He fled. He was a coward. He must have seen reason at the end. Crove, most likely beyond redemption. So I would ask you to bring Keeper Meyer back.
Give you a fat maybe on that one, little miss.
You said that with Hive as well, but he's here.
Fat maybe.
A maybe is good enough.
Well, Ward, what's it gonna be?
Recommendations, people?
I personally am more worried about Crove.
My recommendation is that we go in there and snap Hive's neck and go for,
Meyer.
Meyer. We need to get as many of these keepers out of this plane as quickly as possible. And that way, even if we die trying to get Crove, the thing won't be able to permanently keep itself within the plane. It'll just be strong as fuck, run amok, maybe destroy Carrion Hill, but it won't rampage the rest of the countryside.
What are the
My
others?
thoughts as well.
Yeah, what are your thoughts?
The coward should be our first choice. Have him clean his neck.
So is that a yes to me walking in there right now and just killing this guy? Because I don't think we can take that risk.
He has been pardoned.
Hey, you're not part of this.
He has been pardoned.
You're not part of this, okay? Dames.
Worry not, dear Margaret, and there will be no murders happening.
So that's a no.
Come on, you know me by now, Saul.
Nothing could come back while we're gone. Kill Margaret and the mayor. Is that blood you want to hold on to? Is that a good hook for your book?
Ponder for a moment. Perhaps. Hopefully it doesn't come to that, though.
I'll yield to your judgment. Well, is it Meyer then?
You've been awful silent, entity. What are your thoughts on this matter?
Chris.
Oh, what?
You've been awful silent, nameless entity. What are your thoughts?
We help who we can.
It's so refreshing to hear him speak.
Help everyone.
Did you say help everyone or kill everyone?
Help.
Help.
Slightly different.
Kill everyone.
Dude.
I mean, you could get one out of the other, maybe.
Help everyone by killing a few.
There you go.
Well, whatever we're doing, let's get on with it. We're burning daylight.
Let us proceed to the Middenstone Manufactory.
The Middenstone Manufactory?
I'm also concerned with leaving Crove to stew in his own muck. However, the more knowledge we are able to arm ourselves with before that confrontation, the better.
I respect your decision.
Margaret, my dear, please be careful. As long as Mr. Hyde is around, your life and the mayor's life are in danger. If you hear a horrifying noise, I will not recreate it here for your enjoyment. Just trust me, you will know it is horrifying when you hear it. Take that opportunity to flee. Seek us out.
I'm more worried about the angry mob out front than that monster, but...
The monster will take care of the mob.
So do you all go to the Rumpman's Vat?
Appears so.
Alright, I'll take you guys there now.
Keep in mind, Hyde said this one's a runner.
A coward.
Yeah, a runner.
You, after traveling down back into the Tangles, the lower district, you get to a point that it's adjacent to the lake. A giant rectangular building stands in front of you, where purple liquid dumps into the lake.
So this is where they manufacture Middenstone bricks, right?
Yes, this is one of the people who manufacture. It is an independent...
This is the biggest one, right?
Yeah, this is the best guy.
So, they have kilns here, right, for firing the bricks?
Yeah.
Perfect.
This chimney is above, and you notice that those chimneys are... They're chimneys that are smoking purple smoke.
Settle down now.
Middenstone was
Don't get
unique to
antsy.
Carrion Hill, right?
What'd you say?
Middenstone was unique to Carrion Hill, right?
Yep, it's unique to Carrion Hill.
Quit banging on those doors.
I'm not banging, I'm just checking the handles.
Time to scout ahead.
Sure.
I'm gonna fly my mines up through the chimney. Because I don't think it can swim.
It goes through the chimneys. It goes down the chimneys. Is it a visible thing?
Hold on. It's invisible and it's fine. So it is absurdly hard to see.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Yes, but but you can still see it, right?
If you
It's
see
possible.
invisibility, yeah, it's possible.
Okay.
Or even without it, right? It's possible.
Well, it's invisible.
And
It's in-
if you have a high enough perception, anything's possible.
You see inside, Steven?
Yeah, I have vision inside.
You come down through the kiln. You see, I won't show all of them, but you'll see 8 of these. Only you can see this, right? Good.
I mean, I have no way of knowing that, but yeah.
I can't see
Yeah.
shit.
Oh, we ain't
Perfect.
seen nothing.
You see 8 of these guys throughout the entirety of the plant.
What?
Yeah.
It's animated.
What is
Man,
it
it's
that you're
fucked up.
seeing?
Can I identify this? What is that?
What check would you like to roll?
Yeah, I tried ID. You tell me what knowledge to roll. Otherwise, I'll just roll all the ones I have in order.
give me a perception check to figure out what knowledge to roll.
Okay.
And he gets to make... I hate doing secret things because I want to ask a question, then I'll just expose everything. You don't know what it is. So, roll your best bet. You have never seen these things in your life. But they do look...
No way.
That's a human, dummin'. That's a human, dummy.
Of course. How can I be so stupid?
It looks like one.
Well, the place is occupied. There's at least 8 I can see in the main manufacturing room.
They're dressed as laborers.
I mean, 8 of
Appear
them
to be workers.
Any sign of the keeper?
Oh yeah, we did get physical descriptions of all the keepers.
Yeah. He's a man with dreadlocks.
So
With a scoundrel-looking face. And a druidic walking cane.
doesn't. Are these doors completely solid? The
Yeah,
fine
those
creature,
are-
they're completely solid.
They're Korean bathroom stall doors.
I don't
You can
know what
squeeze
that
through.
means.
It goes from fucking floor to top. You can squeeze through though. Can your thing squeeze?
It has no stats. It's just fine.
I don't know if you can squeeze then.
If an ant could get through, then this thing could get through.
It can get through.
It's like a study, bedroom kind of thing on the north side of the manufactory room. Can I get through this door?
Nothing.
What the heck was that?
What?
What was beyond that door? Oh, okay.
Did you say you saw Meyer in there?
Haven't seen him yet. Take me through the left door.
He's looking around.
To the left?
Okay. This is a very tall building.
It is extremely tall and long.
Or yeah, I suppose long would be the better perspective.
Yeah, it is also tall. Oh no. See who fucked it?
I trigger something.
Yeah.
My bad.
That's what I do. What the?
My dramatic zoom into darkness.
Okay,
And the
good.
audio.
It's fine.
Now we know.
Whoa.
Oh, I have to end it.
Still scrolling, bro.
I know, it'll still scroll.
Technical
Fireplace.
difficulties.
Alright, it's over.
Great job, Steve.
It's not over.
What's
Almost.
happening?
No, are we getting a pan view to see what happens?
No. I have to reset things though. Okay. I'm just gonna reset the fog, Steven. So you remember where everything's at.
Yeah, there are no more doors on the south side of the building, right?
Well, there's the doors that you guys can see.
Yeah, there's just the entrance doors.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you don't even need to give me vision of it again. I'll just cancel. So I think I saw everything in there. Yeah, I have vision of it still. Unless there's like, I don't know, a general perception check I can make in there to look for
Just bring
traps,
I got you.
maybe.
There you go. This is directly outside of where you guys are. Seems as though it is locked, but it's not a complicated lock whatsoever. It's a very mundane layman's situation.
Can I search for traps inside the foundry?
Yeah, go ahead. It's a perception check.
Let me just trap my factory floor. I'm sure that OSHA won't have anything to say about it.
It's as Saul
There you
said.
go.
It's as Saul said. Let me just trap this my factory door.
Better safe than sorry. That's an OSHA thing.
I could try to pick
OSHA would approve of you searching for traps.
Yeah. OSHA always moves at half speed.
That's my next fucking character. It's a all defense paladin named OSHA.
So,
Well,
a particular note. 8 people inside. No sign of, Meyer.
Well, I guess we're just gonna have to go in and beat some skulls until we find them.
There is another exit on the, northwestern side of the building. It's a easy exit for Meyer to flee through.
Maybe,
that was also locked.
maybe maybe someone could come with us, pick it, and have a couple of us enter through that side as well.
I'm not the greatest at picking locks, but I can give it a shot.
Maybe that would be ideal. Just fuck up so badly you break the lock.
Do you need good tools,
Good tools.
or do you
never
have
hurt.
them?
I don't have any, no.
He wants the opposite of good tools.
I reach into my jacket and pull out my any tool and flip them and do a lockpick and hand it to you.
Sure.
Like, you can delete my
Masterwork
mind,
lockpick.
You want to delete it? You done?
Yeah, I'm done with that.
Alright, so I pick this one first, then we go to the other one and pick that one too.
Yeah.
Alright. The any tools +2?
Yeah, it's just masterwork.
Oh, you do recall that the one that the other door you're trying to lead them to, Steven, has a high quality lock on it. One that doesn't look like it's been used in the factory.
The top
So
left
you
one.
are, yeah, you're correct on that assumption that it's probably a personal use door.
I'll try this one first. Oh, nice. How about a 29?
29? Yep. You unlock the door.
Hell yeah. Just roll high.
Yeah, but
I don't like that.
Don't open the door yet.
All right, Looker, you, Ward, Grizlath. Or you know what? Ward, Looker, and the Nameless thing. Guy. You guys go up to the northwest and enter that way. And me, Kyo, Grizlath will come in through the front.
I don't think we were going to be able to get in from that entrance.
Oh,
We can guard it, but picking it might be above my skill level.
Can't you just break the lock?
Oh yeah.
Make it so it's an unusable door?
Try.
you got plenty
You're
of
going a
time
very
for as many
strange route
tries as
there,
you
Looker.
want.
This
Where am I
guy's
going? Oh, the building's really narrow.
swims
It was
around.
all black, so I assumed it was part of the building until Steven went around the back.
You're also going through the lake there.
Yeah.
You want to try picking this or jamming it?
I don't think you want to get that purple shit on your skin.
Probably not. Yeah, let's jam this bitch.
Okay.
Is that a certain DC, or do I just have to roll low?
Can you take one in this game?
Yeah. Yeah, you can take
I imagine
one.
you could take one.
Yeah.
I'll roll a 1.
Hey, you jam it.
Did it.
Fail by 20.
God damn. Alright, well, it's jammed. Might at least stall them.
All right,
Take your tool back. Here. Toss him your tool.
thanks.
So this is jam. Okie dokie.
All right, time for a tactical breach. Everybody line up.
Are we divvying between these two doors, or are we just going through the one?
the one.
The 1. Funnel it up. Oh, so give me my familiar most. Oh, yeah,
Well,
great.
anybody else who, I guess, if you want to enter from like a side position, you want to come out in the front on the first turn, then, I mean, if you want to try that, lockpicking that other door. But I don't think like we have like a, well, you might want to go in that way. I don't know.
Buff up.
Buff up.
I'm doing the big buff.
Go for it. What energy type would you like to do the big buff with?
I take my backpack off.
Wow. Oh, the trooper.
Show me the sweet effect, bro.
Oh, I am not donning my golden armor.
Griefer.
Okay, well, everybody good to go?
I thought you were talking about that too.
Same. Yeah, let's go.
All right, 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Right. You are in a lower portion of the building where there's a table messy with kilned midden stone bricks. A very high roof towers above you with whatchamacallit, with wood support beams that dot throughout the length of the building. There are staircases up to platformed areas where you can see the smoke of the vats.
How high up are these beams?
Those beams are like 40 feet high to get to the beams.
So where are those
Any-
people you mentioned?
And the staircases only go up 10 feet. So from your point, it's 50 actually.
All right, I'll get stealthy since nobody was immediately there to see our entrance.
Doesn't seem like it.
Good point. I'll stealth too.
Go for it.
Thought you said there was people in here, Ward. Oh, there are.
You see lined up workers All of them stare blankly, swaying. They look at the vats that bubble this purple, glowing liquid. They seem completely motionless. They seem to not pay you any attention. Merely busy with their labor. However, their labor doesn't seem to be doing anything but staring at this vat.
I'll turn around and look down the stairs and kind of gesture, like keep quiet and come on.
One of the workers looks towards you. He stares at you.
The hell are these things?
Study target.
These are men.
They don't look like any men I've ever seen.
He will continue just having a stare off with you.
This is around the corner. Or is this like an open floor, completely open? You can see all the way. The vats are low.
It's all completely open.
Okay.
The vats are low. They're like pools that you can jump into.
Gotcha. All right. Well, then let me just alley-oop.
Stop right there.
Oh, if he's gonna move right there, then yeah.
As you approach, he approaches, staring at you. Another one from across the distance turns its head to stare at you until all of them stop staring at the vats to look at you.
Yeah, vat inspectors.
He stares at you, and you say, "Vat inspector."
Okay.
I'll just try to like shuffle right by him.
Sure.
All right.
Are you guys just gonna chill down there? Well, and wait?
I mean, if they're just
Yeah,
gonna let me
actually,
move.
kinda.
So, the floor up here, these midden stone platforms are covered with slippery, wet pipes. You have to walk half speed here, and going full speed is a balancing act.
Sure. Just gonna shuffle by.
Excuse me, just gotta look at some more of these vats.
Alright. Okay then. You know what that means. We pause. As
Not the boss.
you shuffle by this man, well, and you turn your back towards him. Kyo, from your positioning, you may get an attack of opportunity. T
Lovely.
takes action. Does that beat your CMD?
No.
Alright, he lays hands on you when your back turns, trying to thrust you in to the vat.
What the hell, dude?
Let me make sure I got all my bonuses on this.
Can I just kind of stare at this guy and try to identify him up close?
Yeah.
That's 10 points off the score of your inspection. Your manager's gonna hear about this.
By the way, your boss music.
Why do you think?
Yeah, that's pretty fucking hostile. I draw my bow. I'm ready. I'm threatening.
It seemed as though he didn't mean it in a hostile way. He just meant it in a simple, I want to kill you way. You know, No maliciousness there.
Add +5 to my initiative score. Jesus Christ, Kyo!
He's just swinging off initiative, bro.
No, this is my opportunity attack.
Yep, this is your.
I couldn't really see what happened from back here. I just saw Kyo fucking murder a man.
That is true, actually. So you have you've critted him.
Hell yeah.
All right. Let me check his tags. You're good. The Vat Man who tries to push Saul into the vats is quickly beheaded by Kyo.
Good looking out.
Ward, you hear the sound of the katana being drawn and slashed.
That seemed a little excessive.
We're under attack
On the
over your
contrary.
ward.
Oh, alright. Let me see if I can figure out what's going on with these guys.
Sure. You begin detecting magic. What do you get in your first round? Also, you have to walk up the staircase to see.
They're just if there are magical auras within 60 feet.
Yes, there are magical ores within 60 feet in front of you.
Oh, there's no room for me to walk up there, so I'll wait.
Right. The Vat Men go. They begin shambling over.
This inspection's really not looking good for you guys.
So he moves there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're
No
a
opportunity attack him.
you have combat reflexes? You do. You miss. As you embed your katana into his skin thoroughly resists it and begin pulsating from within.
Huh.
Alright, they all move, except this one next to Looker, which attacks.
What the fuck did I do?
The 16 hit?
Yes, sir.
Take damage, 10. He stares at you when you ask what the fuck you do, completely emotionless. Heckagur.
Alrighty. Well, I'm going to unleash my arrow on this guy that just swung at Looker. We will do...
He is 10 feet up and will have +1 to his AC.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Fuck that AC.
Right,
He can
yeah,
still
okay.
shoot.
Yeah,
Still
well,
shoot.
it's fine.
Just roll high.
Yeah, I'm gonna use a study target with it too.
Sure.
Oh, did my sneak attack, or not sneak attack, sneak pass or not? I didn't know if we got the look on that, or is he aware of us?
Did you roll? He's not aware
Yeah.
of everyone.
I
Let's
rolled a 15.
see. 15. Behold the power of their perception. He's
Damn.
completely aware of everyone like a sentry. However, 32. You hit. And You don't kill, but a single arrow straight into his dome. Now a single arrow lies within his head, but his skull not fractured, and he seems to not mind whatsoever.
New piercing.
2 more damage? You say there's 2 more damage?
Oh, no, I said new piercing.
Oh, new piercing? Got it. Looker.
A move. Provoking.
He looks at you as you walk by.
This fucking little bitch. And then I chug an extract of fire sneeze.
Sure.
And activate it through my familiar.
Sure.
And he cast. Flamethrower. He is knocked prone and takes 2d6 points of damage.
2d6. He burns alive.
Barely.
Let me check. Yep. This one burns alive. Kyo.
Then he move.
Hold for the flank.
Look at the vat. Look at them.
They look at the vat. Then they look at you.
Oh.
He did it!
Passage.
He begins glowing a golden armor.
So shiny.
And then I'm gonna swing. The one
Sure.
that my katana didn't go straight through his neck. Try it
This one?
again. Yes.
Okay. This time you just straight up miss.
My armor's too glowy. So it diverted my eyes.
Got in your own way there. Saul. Solomon.
Can I shift?
Yeah, you can still shift.
I'll swing on the one that he missed.
Sure. And +2 for flanking.
24.
You hit. He takes 12 damage. Nameless. It's your turn.
Move up here. He's dead, right?
Yeah, he's dead.
He's
And
dead.
10 feet above you. Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna cast my ultimate magic.
What is your ultimate magic?
Grease
Where?
on this guy. It's a DC 15.
Oh no. He doesn't like
Oh, no.
those.
Right.
And he goes slipping into the vat.
That's beautiful.
How high is the ceiling here?
The ceiling is about, yeah, it's like 60 feet high, 40 feet to the railings up there. And
Okay.
then, yeah.
Well, I'm going to fly 10 feet above him. I have reached. Oh, why can't I?
There's a wall in front of you. You can fly over that wall though on your character, so I'll just drag you over. I got you. Now you can continue.
There you go. So, 10 feet above him. And then with reach, just attack.
Go for it. "15 misses. Well, it hits, but can't pierce his skin enough to deal damage.
Technically, it's +1 for high ground.
+1 for high ground, you hit.
Yeah.
That is true.
That is true.
You have dealt damage still. Alright. We're back at the top of the initiative. Very interesting. Ward, it's your turn.
Alright, second round, I detect the number of auras within 60 feet, which probably isn't that big of a deal, but I do detect the most powerful aura within 60 feet.
60 feet? They all have equally powerful auras. Every single Vatman has an aura upon them. The Vats are also have an aura on them, but they're not as powerful as the one on top of the Vatman.
It extends this. Can you see my ruler?
Yeah, I can see a ruler.
Yeah, so it goes
Yeah.
this far.
Yeah, same thing.
Okay, that's all.
Batman time. Saul, 26. This one turns around. Saul, 23.
God, yeah.
This one walks. They all begin funneling down. Gregory gets an AOO as it looks up, sees the creature it cannot reach, and then walks away. Go on, Gregory. Kill this creature.
Can't kill my creature.
Talking about Chris.
Yes, Gregory.
Don't kill any creature.
Chris?
We've lost him.
We've lost them, champ. We'll go with this one's turn while we wait. You may make an AOO, Saul, as it reaches its hands up to your feet, trying to drag you into the vat with him. 16 beat your CMD?
I'm not sure. Let me check. No.
Right, he lays hands on you, but that's all he manages to do. Heckagur.
While I was kind of hoping to see if Gregory would kill this guy with his AoE.
Chris.
There you go. I'll roll for him.
Oh, there he is.
He is dead.
Oh, actually,
Wrong one.
if he moved, do I get an
209
AOO?
damage.
That's what
Yes.
That's what we were talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry. I went to the bathroom.
No problem. Which one did I
You
damage?
killed him.
The one that's in the water.
Yeah.
I'm gonna slam the guy that moved.
You've already done it, sir.
Oh.
Steven has done it for you.
Oh yeah. No.
And you've killed it. Alright, Heckagur.
Okay, so I'm gonna target the one that's in front of Kyo.
He is now the angle of sight now is too far deep for that.
Yeah, you can't see
You
that
have to
far.
walk up.
Boo. Okay.
Unless you had the lob shot. Which no one will ever have.
Well, that puts him in point blank range at least.
he is hit, he is dead. Nope, he's not one either. Looker.
Still gotta move half speed, right?
Yeah, well, you can move full speed if you want. It's just gonna be acrobatics.
Can I identify what's in these vats?
Yeah, give me knowledge engineering.
Sure.
See what midden stone's made out of. Simple enough. You stare deep into these vats. It is equivalent to making cement, as these vats are intended to be hardened. However, unlike cement, there's filler, and lots of it, using the natural water of the region, the minerals of Carrion Hill, and cockroaches. As you peer deep into the vat, and it begins moving and writhing with swimming cockroaches in there, drowning within this sludge.
Disgusting. Alright, well, I will double move. Oh, wait, he cannot double move. He's got a fire breath, nothing.
Sure.
Because he has to. And then I will do nothing. That's
Yeah.
it.
It's your turn.
My thoughts. Let's stay behind.
She'll let me move with you.
Interesting.
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 I leave the glow behind so it does not distract my next strike.
You're gonna strike the one in the water?
Yes.
He still can reach you. That is true. He seems to be unaffected by the disgustingness of the vat. However, because you're slashing into a sludge filled with cockroaches and wet cement, it doesn't seem to pass through.
Back-to-back one.
Buddy.
Father Solomon, our local priest.
Make an acrobatics check to get out of these AOs.
Sure. You do it.
And then I'll swing on the one that's in the vat.
Sure. You hit. You deal 9 damage. Well, he has cover because of the vat, but you still hit. He's been grazed. Nameless.
Oh, can I not walk up here?
Hi, that's a lot high up. See the stairs on the left and right?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Can't pass through walls. You gotta like go all the way around properly.
Yep, you have to walk around walls. The wall's
Where's
right
my
here.
Duke
Your dude's right here.
go? All I want.
Yep, we're more greasing.
Grease. Again, no DC 15.
Move it up.
He's up. And then the next one. He's down.
Ooh. Gregory does the same thing to the. Miss.
And Gregory misses that one. the final room, which was unexplored, opens in a massive doorway above the furnace. And a keeper emerges. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll do that. You damn mercenaries, you do not belong here. Leave now. As he casts
Oh shit. Ravage!
giant pool of tentacles
Can you speak up?
emerge from underground, entangling everyone. It is as he casts black tentacles. He gets a CMB check on everyone. However, he doesn't use his strength. Okay. It's cast level plus strength. Plus 4, I mean.
He doesn't reach Gregory, right? I think I'm too
No,
far.
Gregory is flying.
Huh.
But literally everyone else. Okay, we're going top down. Kyo. CMD.
Prepare to get wrestled, bro.
CMD is 22.
Get grappled. Solomon. 20. It's all
No.
fun. Looker.
Yeah.
Ward.
Hell yeah.
Nameless.
I have to do better than the end.
Salamander.
Of course, bro.
And Heckagur.
Oh,
Ooh.
we have
There.
we have a chance.
Alright, Heckagur and Solomon are not grappled. Everyone else, you are grappled.
Yay.
Everyone else who is not grappled, please do the following numbers to your body. Please take 7 damage, everyone. Except Solomon and Heckagur. As you are being crushed.
Will we have to keep making those checks as we stay in the tentacle space?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'll get the grapple every turn.
Every time it's his turn, he'll get an attempt on a grapple for people who are within the tentacle range.
So we're not permanently grappled?
You're not permanently grappled. He can pin you though. Yeah, and on your turn, you get to make a check to break out. It's like a normal ass grapple. Ward, it's your turn. You being grappled by tentacles. Also, technically, one of the Vatmen is grappled as well, but he doesn't mind.
Oh, I do it. Its DC is 10 plus 20, or 10 plus 12 because that was its bonus.
Yep, 10 plus 12, you do it. 22 DC. You're free from the grapple.
Howdy.
You walk down the staircase.
I ain't going forward. That's my turn.
This is Batman who has the death symbol but is not actually dead. He's grappled.
Did take 7 damage.
Even while grappled though, he'll still try to swing on you, Kyo. It's 24 hit. Take 11 damage as a tentacle moves forward towards your tentacle and he swings at you. This Batman walks up and also gets grappled. And he'll just swing on you. Does 20 hit?
He does not.
He does not hit. The Vatman in front of Gregory can't hit Gregory, so walks up and just gets grappled here. That's all the Vatman. Heckagur, you are not grappled.
It's another chance for Gregory to make an attack of opportunity.
Oh yeah,
Right.
Gregory,
Oh, I have more movement. I mean,
go ahead and make an AOO, Gregory, as this Batman walked underneath you.
Oh,
You do not confirm the crit, but I still think you killed the crab.
23.
You killed this crab. That one was the initiative, Batman. Feels bad, man.
If I 5-foot step back here, am I out of range?
Yes. Go down the staircase? Yeah.
Cool, yeah. Then let's target this guy that just tried to come up on Q here.
Go for it.
I'm gonna use my rapid shot, but I think it didn't work right last time.
Yeah. Still not
Yeah,
working.
it did not work. Go ahead and roll another attack with a -2.
Yeah, we'll just pretend the rapid shot worked.
Yeah, we just pretend it works.
Mm-hmm.
First one hits, though. I was the one that just squared up. Is it this one?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, bro.
How do I make the cursor show up again?
X.
Hold X, yeah.
oh yeah, that cursor.
Got it, thank ya.
You have shot this one, which is grappled. Okay. Looker. It's your turn.
Get me out of here, bro.
You got the break of the grapple.
I'll give it a good college try.
You're out of the grapple.
Yeah.
You're free to move. With a move action.
Why is the grapple just stacking to infinite numbers? Hello?
Don't worry about that.
I have 10 grapples.
Don't worry
It's a lot
about
of
that.
tentacles, alright?
I'm out of here.
It is a
And then
lot
for
of
my
tension.
familiar, can we get him out of there? 'Cause he gonna die. Round 2. Oh? Oh?
Well, he did.
He did
Got
it.
it. Get him out of here.
Don't forget to breathe fire.
Yeah, don't forget to breathe fire.
That's the last round anyways.
Kill a bunch of cockroaches with that. Kyo.
Hell yeah. Sweet baby Jesus.
The only path I know is forward.
That's nice, that's nice. I mean, you grappled, so.
I'm gonna swing at this one in front of me still.
Do you have a light weapon?
I
It
wield the
just needs to be
katana.
one-handed. Doesn't need to be light.
Oh, well. Alright then. Go ahead and swing. Which one do you want to swing on? Got it.
The one that obstructs the path.
You miss. Saul,
Black tentacles. You got to keep making checks, or
if
you
you're
pass
on
one,
on his turn, he'll keep trying to grapple everyone who's in the black tentacle range. So once he gets his turn, he'll make another check.
Okay, I'll swing into one in the water, and then I'll move out of their range.
Sure.
You're undefined -2, Justin.
Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that. But yeah, grappled.
Yeah, I've put the grapple debuff on you.
You miss.
Alright, I'll move.
You moving at full speed here, son? 1, 2, 3. No, you're good. On the fourth one, you would trip, but you're off of it. Keeper Meyer. Everyone seems to be gone here. We are going. Can Gregory make a will save? Hey, I'll do it. He's gonna cast Hold Person on Gregory.
Does Gregory count as a person?
EC 16, you pass.
Ooh.
Yes, Gregory counts as a person.
One humanoid creature. Is that
I
humanoid?
think. Also, technically, you're supposed to go before him. Nameless, it's your turn.
Oh, I'm gonna try and escape, but I would need a nat 20.
Oh, yeah. I need to... Go ahead and make your turn. I need to grapple everyone.
Yeah,
You do not.
Alright,
You should,
but
you should cast Grease on yourself and you get plus 10.
can you cast while being grappled?
You have to make a
Concentration?
check.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, too late. What are the charge rules again? You can charge double?
Yeah.
Yeah, double your movement speed.
What's the distance from Gregory to the mage?
Give it
Look
a
at the ruler.
I don't know.
Basically, as long as you don't go
It's
beyond...
exactly 60 feet.
Yes, I charge. Or Gregory charge.
Charge him.
Fuck him up, Gregory.
Mm-hmm. 19.
Well, 20, because
20 hits.
above.
He takes 20 damage. Alright, now we do the black tentacle grabs. So, only 2 people left. Keo. That beat your CMD?
No.
Does that mean he drops the grapple if you fail to maintain, Steven?
Was that the maintain check?
It's always maintain first, right?
That's plus 5 then, so it does maintain.
Yeah.
Alright,
Maintain's
plus
much easier.
5. Then 24 then, Justin.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's it.
And then 29 for Nameless.
Hey, you can't mess with me unless you nat one. No, even with a nat one. I'm sorry.
That's not an attack roll, so it would miss.
Keo. Keo and Nameless take 8 damage from being crushed.
No.
Ward Brightward. You're in a sticky situation.
Channel up some mental focus from my transmutation implement. These are my boots, by the way. Oh god, sorry, I said one. That was the wrong one anyway. But, I imbue Heckagur's weapon with the Merciful Enchantment again.
You're not allowed to murder.
Try to
Dude.
dispose of that keeper!
What was the buff that gave again?
1d6 damage, and you can deal non-lethal with no penalty.
As they say in the dystopian future, Geek the Mage.
Kyo, 15 hit you.
No.
Kyo, 9 hits you? No. And the other one who's also in the vat just swims around, unable to leave the vat. Heckagur.
Keeper Hive is still in your first. Wait, what's the range ring composite?
Yeah, I was just about to ask, how does shooting outside of range go?
You take a minus
Minus
2.
2, right?
Yep. Per range increment, minus 2. So basically, just minus 2.
Yeah, it is outside
To
your
attack?
range increment. It's just minus 2, yeah.
Ah, it's not even that bad. Oh, I have the sniper skill. It's only a -1.
There you go. From downtown.
I'm gonna steady target him too, since I'm not moving.
Go for it.
It's a range on the study target. You might be too far.
Oh, good point. Where'd my character sheet go?
Most I
It
couldn't have
doesn't have a
moved
range.
this. Most I couldn't have moved this far. It's difficult terrain. The entire area of
Yeah,
black
it's
tentacles.
complete range. You're good.
Yeah, it says any opponent I can see, so he's in line of sight, so I think it's fine.
You not grab those, then so.
No.
Shoot that bit. $25
Nice one.
hits.
24. Yay!
Down.
24 still hits. He's been
Oh,
sniped.
plus 1d6.
Plus 1d6 non-lethal damage.
Sick.
Big deeps, big deeps.
Yeah, let's go. Looker.
Well, shit. Recall my Charmander, my Salamander, and summon this fuckboy.
Outside the map. Oh, yes you can.
You can. And that's it.
Okay. Kyo, you're grappled with 2 Vatmen in range.
He just went AFK. Tim, it's time.
Vatman.
Is it time to hit the Vatman right in front of me?
The Batman.
Or escape the grapple?
Oh, I gotta escape the grapple. I'm swinging from the ground, pussy.
Can you swing while grappled? I don't think.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can.
Wow.
When you're pinned,
Interesting.
you can't.
Oh.
Just get lucky. Fuck that Vatman. What up?
Let me check this Vatman. Yep, that is a confirm on the lucky Vatman.
Can you take some minuses for being grappled or something?
Yeah, I already gave
You
you
do.
the debuff.
Oh.
Don't take
Right.
strength. Fucking.
What is the
It's
actual
my
minus?
vortex.
Oh, it's a dex.
Yeah.
I don't know whether he'll revoke your privileges for controlling his character after this one.
You also
But-
take a -2 to attack rolls. It's really rough if you're a dex-based character trying to attack while grappled.
That's a fine. Why would
So-
he revoke my shit, bro?
As Kyo swings his katana, cutting through the tentacle and through the waist of the Vatman, opening a hole for to come out of the hole of the Vatman, a swarm of flying cockroaches
Whoa.
Jesus.
buzz out of the creature.
Hell. I'm just doing my job, bro.
So. I need a fortitude save from Kyo. Oh yeah, and he takes 2 damage.
Did he take the 2 damage already?
Waiting for you. It doesn't seem like it. However, he needs a fort
4 to
for
2.
distraction.
He's
You're not
glad.
distracted.
Of course not. I am 1. With the katana.
Father Solomon.
Alright, you tell me if this is a thing. How high is this railing? Is this a railing?
Yeah, that railing is not even 5 feet high. You can literally step over it.
Okay. I run past Nameless.
Mm-hmm.
Step off of the railing. Whoop.
I got you.
Whoop. And make a jump as high as I could possibly make it.
Okay.
Roll that acro.
You go up 5 feet.
And then, what is the distance between me and this rafter right now?
And the rafting? The railings?
Yeah,
How high
because
up
we're
is this?
10 feet up, 25 feet.
This is from up here is 40 to these rafters.
Yeah, you're short if you're trying to change.
Yeah, I'm
what's up
short
there.
25, yeah. Thought I'd get a better check on that. Oh well, I'll just land down here.
Mm-hmm.
Pull up ocean and drink it.
Sure.
That dog is, even if you roll your max, it's physically impossible, I think.
Darn.
The massive ceiling. Nameless. It's your turn. You're still grappled.
Yes.
Oh. No.
Now, if you were a black powder vaulted like Cyrus, you'd have a sword.
I don't think that's
You are
enough.
still grappled.
I mentally scream in pain.
Don't forget about, I told you about the grease, dog.
I can't think through the pain.
I respect that.
I say Gregory smash.
Go for it. Smash, Gregory.
See, Gregory smash. Smash, Gregory smash.
Gregory smashes. He takes even more damage.
Man, that's 1 HP.
Right.
Am I outside of black tentacles here?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're down 10
Just want to
feet.
be sure of that. I'd move 5 more feet if I needed to.
Just keep popping off those arrows.
Shooting arrows from outside the
Yeah,
map.
it's weird, right?
It's fucking Tim.
What? I'm not doing anything.
I believe it's you still.
Not on
However, Gregory, does this hit your touch AC 23?
No!
Of course.
He's going to vampirically touch you,
What you mean
dealing
my vampire place?
Shadara.
Wait, can you... What's the reach on that?
What's the reach on that? Oh yeah, you
I'm
go
10
10
feet away.
above.
Oh,
That means he will
Unless you
not
got
do
a
that.
vampiric stare, you better put that shit away.
Maybe he vampiric touched a cockroach.
It's a lot of HP that cockroach was holding.
It's actually limited by the HP of the creature.
Does 12 hit your touch AC?
Yes.
And take 5 acid damage.
You better shit
Is
if you
he-
don't want to provoke or make a concentration shit. There we go, buddy.
Alright. And then that's gonna last. That's gonna keep lasting for more rounds. How many rounds? You don't know. Alright, Ward. It's your turn.
My turn, huh?
Yep.
There's not much I can do here. Well, actually, there's still a mudman corpse here, right?
Yeah, there's a Batman there.
Let me roll a knowledge arcana for my detect magic to try to see what kind of spell aura is on him.
Sure. Illusion.
Interesting.
Anything else?
No.
Okay.
We'll let everyone know that it's illusion. But
This 19 hit Kyo.
No.
No.
Got that ring of prop plus 2, bro.
Give me a fort save from Kyo. Not distracted, but you take 3 damage. As you're still grappled into swamp. The other Batman can't do anything. Heckagur.
Knock him out.
Alright, well, still just focused in on Mr. Fucker over here. Let's just lob rabbit shots into him.
Kill them. Geek the mage.
Kill.
Oh no.
You pressed the wrong button. It's over.
There was the wrong button. Whoops.
You've jinxed it.
Yeah, we
Ouch.
fixed the macro.
Jesus.
oh my god, he's done.
Oh, characters.
Right. So it's still non-lethal damage, both of those. So give me 2d6.
We fixed the macro. It's in there.
The non-lethal damage?
Yeah, the D6 is built into there.
I see. I see it. Alright, we'll see if he dies from non-lethal damage.
I hope not. There's no way.
He's negative 23. He's not a con-based character.
He's fine.
It's twice your con.
Non-lethal has a separate like HP pool that it goes off of, and when they're combined to reach your 0, you go down, right? But you still have like an entire HP pool to work through on non-lethal before they die.
He is... Before he can beg for his life, he knocked the fuck out from an arrow that plunges into his chest, kicking the wind out of him.
Mercifully.
Mercifully, of course. He just got beanbagged.
The spell ends,
It was a blunt arrow.
doesn't it?
I don't think so.
It's duration. Looker.
Oh, the black tentacle.
The tentacle's still there?
Why are you guys so mad about the black
Is it
tentacle?
conjuration?
Bro,
I can't go through it, bro.
Just walk through it. It grapples you when he tells it to grapple.
Gonna fuck me up, bro. I'm gonna. Is this a diminutive swarm that you can't hit with weapons?
Yep. Diminutive. It is cockroaches of the flying variety.
Fucking Sucks. And are all these little fucking doodads dead? The illusion boys?
Well, there's 2 of them that are stuck inside a pool
Dead enough.
that they can't climb out of.
If you get the fuck out of my way, maybe I'll throw an alchemist fire over there.
Say less, brother. I got nothing to do now that the fucking druid's knocked out.
Spells never end when the caster goes unconscious or dies.
Interesting. Unless it requires concentration, right?
Yeah, that's the only circumstance.
Just move out of the way. For my boy.
Alright, you moved out of the way. Kyo,
That's it.
it's your turn.
Yeah, escape the grapple. It's time. Is it only escape artist, or is there another way to do this?
Hey, you can roll
See-
a bab check. Yeah,
Yeah,
Good.
bad.
You can do it.
No.
it's just like that.
I
Alright,
guess that's it then.
Father
It's
Solomon.
a CMB, which is apparently +6, so it doesn't matter.
Remove, withdraw a little vial of orange liquid and give it a good old toss.
You're gonna throw it at Kyo.
No. This spot.
Okay. Oh, you wanna hit the Vatman too, huh?
Yeah, when I hit the 2 Vatmen and the swarm.
Sure. So you're no direct hits, only splash.
No direct hit.
Got it.
Wow.
Oh, it only does 1 damage no matter what. Splash. As you sow an alchemist fire.
Nice.
They take double damage, right?
1.5 times.
Still 2 no matter what. And then the Batman down there gets slightly singed. But continue their day off lounging in the pool of cockroach and cement. Nameless, it's your turn.
I'd like to take the advice of Warden. So it's grease right on myself.
Yeah, just grease yourself.
How do I make a what's it called concentration check?
Just go to the spell page, right? And there should be a concentration button.
Oh, okay.
Is 15 plus twice spell level. You can also press concentration check on the spell right there. You have failed to concentrate.
Oh,
And you just shoot out, you just splooge off at the wall because you failed to concentrate.
Disaster.
No, your spell doesn't go away. But you don't cast it.
I think you do lose the spell.
Wait, you lose a spell?
Yeah, you lose spell when you feel concentration.
Then you splooge the grease onto the far wall, failing to concentrate. All
It's
right.
also a really hard check. It's 10 plus the CMB of Black Tentacles plus the level of the spell he's got.
There's 22 beat Kyo CMD. $22 beat Kyo?
Alright, Kyo. 22 CMD, yes.
Nameless, 25. Both of you take 7 damage. And
Stop it, he's dying.
save his ass.
Camp.
That's it.
It's just a graph.
Ward. Wait, no, does Gregory want to do something? He's just out here flying.
oh, that's right.
Yeah. I kid.
This guy's unconscious, right?
Yep, he's unconscious.
And yeah. Just move up. That's it.
Alright, Ward.
Skip.
That
No.
man. It's 15 hit, Kyo? Probably not.
No.
Heckagur. Kyo is being assaulted by cockroaches. And that is the problem. Because he cannot move. That's the only thing holding you guys back right now. The fact that Kyo is being assaulted by cockroaches and can't move. Oh, yep. Speaking of which, we gotta deal damage with the cockroaches. You're not distracted.
But he's dying.
Is he in dying mode now?
No, he's in critical.
Okay. Well, heck it go.
Does this tentacle body thing have any sort of mass that I can shoot? Does it have a body that I can...
Nope.
No?
You cannot shoot it.
Yeah.
It's made of shadow.
The only things you can shoot right now are the Batman.
I guess I'm shooting Batman then.
You can shoot the cockroach swarm and do 0 damage if you'd like.
Unless you have
Yeah,
the ability
I
to do
just feel like that
splash.
wouldn't be very productive.
You might also do 0 damage to the Batman. I don't know if they're immune to nullity.
Ooh, I have fire arrows.
Fire arrows?
Those do AoE damage.
Does it do AoE damage?
Let me check your inventory.
I think they catch things on fire, which is good.
No, it does nothing against the swarm.
No good on the swarm?
Uh-huh.
Darn. Okay, well let's
So
just
what-
rapid shot this Batman.
Sure. Non-lethal damage?
Yeah, it has to be.
I was
As you-
made merciful.
As you plink onto his forehead, without piercing it, he raises up from the liquid and stares at you blankly.
That's what I kind of figured.
Non-lethal damage doesn't work on them?
Nope, it does not. Looker.
Well guys, it's been fun.
It's alright, you did the most important thing. You and me can just chill out, have a smoke, hang out down the stairs.
Yeah, you guys
Can't
got this. You'll
save
clean up,
Kyo,
right?
Dude. He's just getting murdered by cockroaches.
I can do anything.
Why don't you just attack the swarm, bruh?
With what?
What do you think?
The problem is I can't attack the swarm without walking into tentacles and just getting grappled immediately.
They don't get AOs.
They grapple on their turn.
Yeah.
So
Oh, so because he doesn't have a turn, he's not on initiative because he's
Oh,
unconscious.
he's still on initiative.
Oh,
but
okay, so
his
it is
turn-
still
he's
a
at the
threat.
bottom. Yeah, he's on the bottom of the list.
delay till after Kyo. Let's see if he can get free.
You delay till after Kyo.
Surely, right? Alright, let's go with a CMD check, you said, Steve?
CMB.
CMB and you don't take the penalty from being granted. It doesn't matter.
Don't even worry about it. Does resolve do anything? I don't remember what resolve does.
Let's do reroll saves.
Just saves.
There's like 2 other effects. I'll look it up.
Yeah, I'm reading right now. It's useless.
He has
for me.
golden armor on, if that matters at all.
Doesn't
No,
matter.
it's just energy resistance. Can he attempt to crawl forward, or is that not illegal here?
Hey, grab him.
He's grabbed.
Can he just reach the puddle of grease and lube himself up, bro?
Absolutely not.
Lap myself with a little grease.
Alright, what he can do, though, is draw a healing potion.
Yeah.
It's a standard to break out, though, right?
Unless you have a handy haversack.
Yep, then he will draw a potion of Cure Light Wounds as a move, and that's his turn.
Liquor.
Being griefed, bro.
How you being griefed, eh?
My familiar's gonna die. Fucking fire the swarm. Oh! I cast that incorrectly somehow, but that's okay. I had 2 tokens targeted.
Does he need a save? This one?
Please hold. I'm casting Fire Belly. I'm
Ugh.
lagging though. Yeah, 1d4 points of fire damage, reflex half.
11 reflex.
Fails.
It fails. So you're 1d4 damage, bro.
Plus 50%.
Damn, son.
So you're 3 damage, bro.
5 damage, bro.
Oh, whatever.
4 damage. Rounded down. Father Solomon.
Just gonna throw direct at the swarm this time.
Sure.
I'll study first, actually. Get a +1.
You study. You deal 6 damage to this swarm.
Kyo takes a 1 point of damage.
Golden armor, bro.
That's key to acid, he said.
Oh, I see.
Is Alchemist Fire a weapon attack?
It's a splash weapon attack. But
So
throwing it
+1
counts.
to the damage for a studied target.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yep. Another +1 to damage. It's gonna make a reflex save.
Fail. Bitch!
It's not on fire. Anything else?
I'll take a step back for anybody who wants to get on the stairs for any reason.
Nameless Gregory.
Hmm.
Where did Gregory go? Ah, here's Gregory.
Nope.
You have not escaped the grapple, Nameless.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Gregory.
Can he fly above the tentacles?
Yeah, straight up. He doesn't have to touch the ground if he don't want to.
Probably have Gregory pull you out.
That's the plan. But fly above the tentacle.
Or pull fucking...
He's double moving.
Or Kyo up.
So he's double moving for this.
Full Kia. Sure. You've double moved.
That was it.
$28 Kyo. 24 Nameless.
Yeah. Even if you net 1, that's still
Yep.
8 damage to both you and Kyo.
Yo is officially unconscious.
Kyo is unconscious now. Ward.
Although he will use.
Use?
Yeah, I guess he uses his resolve.
To remain conscious?
Yeah, I think the cockroach are just gonna knock him unconscious.
They could do 1 damage. But
Yeah,
if they go before him, he won't have a chance to drink the potion.
yeah. And he'll do it anyways, fuck it. What else is the resolve doing?
Ward.
Yeah, I'm examining my inventory. I still have absolutely no solutions to the situation, so nothing I can do.
It's just the cockroaches. Here to be 1d6 damage. CR2 cockroach, attack.
He falls unconscious.
Resolve again.
Resolve again.
Can't be an action.
Heckagur.
Alright, well, seeing as there's not a whole lot else I can do here, I'm gonna go ahead and open up my backpack and start prepping an oil canister. I believe it could take a full round action to prepare it to use like alchemist fire for next turn.
Got it. Kyo is dying.
Yup.
Looker.
Unconscious. Round 2. Oh, another 1d4 damage, brother.
3 damage.
Reflex half, bro. Yeah, that'll do it.
1 damage.
Enjoy.
No, wait, 2 damage. So half is applied after. Solomon.
I'll do it again.
Keep blasting. Just nearly doesn't catch on fire.
Son of a bitch. That's all I can do. You take 2 damage or 1? Should
He
be
takes
2.
2. Yeah. He's taken 2. He's at a certain amount of HP now that won't be disclosed.
Wait, does that mean he takes 3?
Why would he take 3?
Oh, because is the bonus damage from Studied Strike, is that like precision damage or is it just like damage?
Study strike. So he'll take another damage. I think that's just damage. I mean, just precision damage. It doesn't get multiplied by the AoE effect.
Okay, just curious.
Also, yeah, these things can't get direct hit.
Oh,
Yeah, I was about to say this.
so they
should
can't
do
even
more
catch on
damage.
fire?
No.
Wow.
So my alchemist fire is useless.
Wait, can they get direct hit, Steven? Swarms?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Alright, they deal 1d6 damage extra, bruh. You've been negating the direct hit damage. A direct hit, one damage is only splash. Direct hit is 1d6.
That's rolling a d6 on that attack roll.
Is it?
Yeah, look at the fire damage.
Oh.
Click on the fire damage tab.
Yeah, he's
Rolled
just
a
rolling
one,
it
bud.
once in a row.
It's a 1, my bad. Okay, Nameless. Chris. Hello?
Oh, Nameless. Good turn.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that.
What
Alright,
do
so-
you do?
What would Gregory have to do to pull Nameless out?
Pull you away from the reach of the grapple.
I'm like at the edge of it.
Yeah.
What kind of check is that?
It's just a drag maneuver. You would have to assist him breaking out. You would assist the grapple check.
Ooh.
It's just another escape artist or a whatchamacallit, CMB.
Oh. I'm not getting none of that.
You're gonna grant a +2 to whatchamacallit?
Be 22.
What happens if they merge right now?
22? Does it
You
increase?
didn't make the assist check.
Yeah, you gotta make the assist.
What kind of rolls?
Have Gregory will C and B.
CM.
You're out.
The assist 22.
I'm
you're
super
out.
curious to know though what the ruling is on that, Mosin.
On what?
If he flew over and merged while he was grappled, like how does that work?
He's not a synthesis summoner.
He's not a synthesis, but
Oh, I thought
he would assume the space of the Eidolon. So he'd be out. Right.
Yeah.
Right. Kyo's dead?
Not dead. He's dying.
Dead?
Well, it depends on the actions of the cockroaches.
Yeah, can this swarm take a coup?
No.
Yeah.
They go to the next living creatures.
Also showing mercy.
That's alright.
They are intelligent, so.
Whoa.
Fuck, Jesus Christ, that's
Oh
horrifying.
god.
They are intelligent creatures. So, I'm not showing mercy because does
They're not
this
vermin.
grapple? Does this grapple Kyo? Yeah, I assume that grapples his unconscious body.
Yep.
Take 7 damage, Kyo. What's happening here?
He's dead.
I believe.
Is he dead?
Yep, he's dead.
No.
He's crushed.
How long do these black tentacles last? Those are rounds per level.
8
spell.
rounds. 8 rounds they last.
Ooh.
Wait, is it 8 rounds?
Yeah, it's rounds per level.
Yeah, I know, but like, that means he's level 8.
I don't know.
Tell us, dog.
Is it rounds per spell level?
OP.
No, he's not. I've been doing it wrong because he has advanced template. It's cast at level 7 still, so it ended. What round are we on here? It ends on round 7. Yo, it's over.
He casted it the first round.
No, he casted it on the 2nd round. Alright, yeah. So that means fucking... It's up for 1 more round after this. Well, that's unfortunate. Well...
Pour one out for the homie.
Pull one out for the homies. Award. Oh, wait. Fortitude save for Gregory and your familiar.
Roll it for me, please.
There's a giant swarm on top of your token. It's hard for me. Whoops. Can't get fortitude save from Gregory? You both are not distracted, but you both take 4 damage.
Okie dokie.
Alright. Now it's top ward. It's your turn.
Mr. Grizlath, you're gonna
Wait.
have to toss me.
Wait a minute.
And where, pray tell, am I tossing you?
Up here. As far as you can. Even if you can get me here, that's fine.
Would you
Well,
like to toss him?
alright.
So I delay until after Grizlath. Ideally to the square. It'd be the same DC as the square.
What do I
Did
need to
skip
roll for that?
anyone- Did I skip people's turn? No, I didn't. An attack roll. But you're gonna take a -4 for improvised weapon and a -4 for oversized weapon. Because he's an improvised big ass fucking guy.
Yeah, I'm a small guy.
He's a small guy, but you still consider oversized as a small guy. Because you count as a boulder. You would have to be large size to not get the penalty. So make it a ranged attack with -8. And beat a 5.
I'm making a ranged attack, like with my, no, I don't want to use my horn bow, but
On your character sheet,
Just go to
Is it-
combat tab, and at the top there's a range button, right?
gotcha.
-8 on that is going to be 10. You still beat AC 5.
Let me do
You're
it.
here.
I take my turn.
Take your turn.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
Swift action. Spring-loaded scroll case.
Alright. Your sleeve pops open, a scroll.
Oh!
UMD. What scroll are you casting here? On top
Breath
of all
of
these
life.
You breath of life, Kyo. Through all odds, you run through all of this.
I knew this would come in handy.
What a guy.
You
But
buy
you're
that?
Yeah, I bought that with my starting money. And
Nice.
I brought a spring-loaded scroll case just because I knew I would need this on a swift
What
action.
a G.
And
Prepared, bro.
Beautiful.
You are now in it still, and it lasts for one more round. Right, this is round 8. 7 plus 1 is 8. It's over. Pentacles. So. But we still have cockroaches. Kyo.
Drink potion, I guess. How does Breath of Life work anyways? Oh, actually I healed a lot more than I thought. Oh well. Drink
Yeah,
potion.
you still, yeah, it still heals.
Stand. That's it.
Looker.
The last fucking fire belly here. Not gonna hit that guy. Oops. I misclicked. Did I hit the swarm right there?
Yeah, you hit this one.
Shit, right? Yeah. Sure. Wow. A reflex save. Alright.
Takes full 3 ass damage.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Get it.
Father Solomon.
Shift back and throw my very last one.
You crit for 6 damage.
7 damage.
It's not on fire though. So we're gonna deal 6 plus 9 plus 1, 10. 10 damage.
Hooray!
It is dispersed.
Oh.
Assuming that you guys don't want to fight the Vatman in the water. That is the combat.
Quietly puts my
Yo!
oil canister back away.
Leap over the flames.
The flames quickly are put out as this place is completely wet. You stand above the Vatman who looks up at you.
Hey, don't be stupid. Don't be dumb. And it's cool.
He is now 10 feet at the bottom.
Oh, the kill looks pretty good. I thought he was dying there.
Almost. So we should get
Okay, I
this
go to
out
scoop
there.
up this guy's body. And by scoop up, I mean coup.
You gonna coup him?
We need to ask him questions first, don't we?
No, this guy's a fucker.
Isn't that the whole reason we came here first? To learn more about the creature?
You see an unconscious
Oh, we
person
came here
in
to
the
kill him.
library.
I thought the other one was the one we were supposed to bring back. Who did the girl Marissa, is her name? What's her name again?
Who?
She requested that we bring back one of these keepers alive because... God, I don't
Because of
remember.
a good soul. Margaret Shortstone.
This ain't him.
That ain't him? That ain't Keeper, whoever you believe it to be?
Yeah. I don't think
Sure.
so.
Still the mage. This is the one that has information we need. Tell him, Ward. You're smoging, you piece of shit. Now's not the time.
So what, you want to just keep gathering all these things? You want to make a fucking pinata out of that mansion? You just want to... Are you in league with the beast?
Don't be fucking idiotic. I just want to ask some questions. Then you
I'm
can
not
do
being
whatever the fuck you
idiotic,
want.
I am being deadly serious.
What's he saying? I can't hear him all the way over there.
He wants to murder him without asking him anything.
We came here to talk to him.
That's what I said.
Start loading him into a guillotine.
He's got a portable guillotine.
Who doesn't?
It's a really
I'm
good
here for
item.
moral
Thank you for
support.
that idea. Thank you
pretty
so much
impressive.
for that idea.
How did I not see these stairs when I was fucking an eyeball in here? Flying
I don't know why you did not see them. I just think there's a staircase right there.
Bitch, you almost died. Welcome back.
Why'd you kill me?
You did die. You literally died, and I saved your life in a daring stunt.
Why did you kill me?
I just did what you told me, bro.
You told Tim to play you, bro. You put your trust in Tim, and he literally got you killed.
You told me to swing at everything that's in front of you. I did just that. You're welcome.
Hell yeah.
I got you, fam.
Well then, Solomon seems like he's going to execute this person. The
I'm like
actions of...
wrapping my chain whip around his neck.
So you tell me what you guys do here.
First, I'm gonna turn on Aura Sight.
Yes.
What's this man's alignment?
This man, you'll be pleased to know... Wait, that can't be true. This man, you'll be pleased to
Lawful
know,
good.
is neutral evil. I was about to say, this guy's not fucking good. No way. Yeah, he's neutral evil.
Well, she was wrong about him, but we still need to talk to him.
Wasn't she talking about another guy?
No, you've got it backwards. Krove is the
Okay.
psychopath that runs an insane asylum. He's the one beyond all redemption. Or so I would imagine. I'm not a Serenite.
Thank God for that.
I assumed you'd like a Serenite, actually.
Preposterous. I'm a Desmond.
Not you.
What, me?
Yeah.
I
Burning the undead? That's kind of your thing, isn't it?
I
Do you
mean,
not see the symbol of Pharasma on him?
I know what he is, I'm saying.
I'm pretty sure one of those hoity-toities would sit here and give us a 1.5 hour spiel about how this guy is actually not all that bad, and that we should just let him go. But no, I think that we should just, crush his windpipe and bury him in the backyard.
So you have a good idea then, Saul, of how to defeat the monster?
Crush its windpipe and bury it in the backyard.
Saul, you can't see its windpipe.
You swing enough, you're gonna hit a windpipe. Plus, don't we have that scroll that was given to us?
Which one?
The invisibility purge?
Yeah?
We also have see invisibility.
Yeah, you think this guy's invisible?
Who knows?
It's like right there, bro. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the fucking monster, you
You
doofus.
just want to find it, bro? Just want to walk up and find it?
I mean, realistically, we just bait it.
You're making a lot of assumptions here, Saul. But if it makes you happy, we'll keep them separated. We'll do the talking to them here.
Whatever you say.
Unless the pattern continues.
Sure you don't let him cast any spells. Bind him up, gag him, do what you have to.
Tie him up and make him ready for quick transport, just in case the pattern continues.
Sure, I do that. I think Wilson is gone anyway.
I don't think so.
He said I piss.
He's got his gaming diaper
in
on.
his diaper, right?
You just let us know.
Just letting us know. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go smoke real quick then.
Sure.
You guys remember, I got my weapon on this guy's body and I'll crush his fucking neck if he does anything stupid. That's my only action.
Good thing I put my D&D diaper on.
I knew it.
So, I heard that you're not gonna kill him.
Yeah.
What's the plan then?
To bound him up, gag him. Ask him some questions. Get him ready for fast transport just in case this fucking monster shows up.
Do I really want to do that for you though?
Let's get him away from the door, just in case the pattern continues.
I'll lose
Or get
cheat.
him to the door.
Alright, there you go. Is he a loot sheet for you guys? No?
I can look at his whole character, yeah.
Don't look at, yeah, go ahead. Just don't look at his feet and make fun of him like you did the last one.
Well, now that you say this.
Great fortitude, toughness.
Guys, you're not allowed to do that. You can't look at this.
14 strength on a druid. Cringe.
Not druid.
They're good for strength.
It's not a druid.
I almost died to this.
You did die.
He has dreads, bro.
I had a breath of life, you Justin.
True, he did.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Did
He gave you the
Cyrus
jug?
come here?
No, this one actually, he just kissed you.
We can't loot him, but we can see everything.
It's fine, I can give you whatever you need from him. Doubt you need things from him, though.
I'll give that ring to somebody.
take his keys too, probably. At least the
Yeah, you
keeper
can
key.
take his
They already
keys.
have one, I guess.
Take them anyways.
Sure.
Can you move everyone to the front of the building, listen?
Or you don't want to do it yourself?
I can't drag through walls.
Wait, I drag this. Yeah, this is good enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did we search that room though? Or did we just take them?
The room up there
Yeah.
that he was in, or the other room?
The one that he was in.
I'll search the room that he was in. While it's
There's
up there.
nothing in the room that he was in.
Okay. What
Except
about
him.
his back room? It's locked. I take the key from him and I open that door.
You unlock it.
Is there anything in this room?
It's not another room. I mean, unlock this door too? There you go.
I mean, is there anything in those back rooms?
No, that was the same room that you scouted those rooms.
I didn't perceive to I didn't like look for things in there. Then, right?
Here, I got you. I'll move you up. There you go.
Oh. Yoink. Big yoink.
I stole the journal.
I assume there's nothing back here, right? It's just like crates.
Nope.
Barrels. Yeah.
You can read the journal if you want.
I don't know how to read.
You click the item and then there's a thing. If you don't want to, that's okay. Sure. What's the plan here?
What is the plan? Are we taking him back? Are we doing it here?
Well, Saul's right. It's not such a great idea to keep them all together.
Where do we keep him? Only one safe place in this shithole.
In the vats.
Oh shit.
Let's see.
I don't know if he'll live in the vats.
He's got a
Tomato,
journal
tomato.
here.
Just remember last time what happened when you read a book. Probably supposed to be reading.
I'm sure there's no connection.
Bet.
Let me flip to the last page here. Let's see, one entry. After countless hours probing the narcotic manuscripts, we have finally found the coveted incantation to link our pathetic mundane world with the old world beyond Desna's Sea. The prospect of contact with keen intellects beyond the human shell fills my bones with quaking excitement. Tomorrow, the old gods shall speak once more, and we keepers shall be in attendance to learn from them.
How insightful. It wasn't particularly helpful, was it?
They're just
Well.
real lonely fools, huh?
We can rule out that he was, like an unwitting accessory to this.
I don't think anyone wanted to summon a demon to kill everyone. Still a dangerous fool. I mean, I still agree with Solomon. The less less of these cultists around to make this monster stronger, the better. But you know, it's your call at the end of the day. So what's it gonna be? We gotta wake him up. We're gonna take him somewhere.
I think we should wake him up here.
Pull out my wand of cure light. Assuming he's bound and tied up.
You bind him and tie him up?
Yep.
Right. He's binded and tied up.
Heal for 4.
He is still unconscious.
Heal for 2 more.
He is still unconscious.
How about another, whatever number 3? I'm blind. Holy shit.
I'm doing all these double HPs and non-lethal. He is still unconscious.
The big one. The big 2.
2? So 4? He is still unconscious.
Is that wand working?
Yeah. There it
8?
goes.
How many charges was that you used?
7 or something?
It took 7 whole charges to
Or
wake him
5.
up.
I used 5, yeah. I rolled so many ones.
Oh.
Kyo, I want you to get behind him and ready that 1,000 times folded Minkai steel blade of yours.
And I'll draw it and cut clean.
What happened to my head? Ugh.
You got hit in the chest, actually.
No, you cannot fool me as he begins. You can all make an AO if you want, because he's gonna fucking crawl.
Can we just, like, stop him from crawling? Like, grab him?
Yeah, I mean, like, we kind of got him chained
Yeah.
up and tied up
Straight
and all
up,
that.
he's struggling with all his might, even though it's futile.
Hello, Keeper Meyer. I was
Please
wondering
don't.
if I might trouble you for a brief conversation.
No, I don't want to die. You do not understand the way. You don't know what we have awoken, what we have wrought.
Actually,
Do
Keeper
you?
Meyer, we do.
No, please. I want to live.
Then you should probably cooperate with the people who have bound you hand and feet.
Remove these tentacles from me.
Perhaps that could be arranged.
Don't take me to your master, whoever he is. I apologize for all that I have done. I don't want to contact your people anymore.
Mr. Hive, we are not with the creature. We are not associates of the extra-dimensional being from beyond the Sea of
Please,
Desna.
no, I beg you, please. I want to live.
Keeper Meyer, pay attention.
Turn it off, please. Please, stop the ringing. As he grabs you, Solomon.
I grab him back on the neck.
Close the door. Close the door. Not the door you closed.
And I will advance to
Dude.
pin.
He is helpless, and you've pinned him.
Now be gentle, Saul.
I stop looking at him and start looking around,
Yeah.
like in a suspicious manner. Listening for some sounds, maybe.
It's the music, isn't it?
Mr. Meyer.
It's my.
What type
Hold
of?
on.
Be more specific on what type of sound you're listening for.
I'm listening for a rumble.
Just pressing your ear against the floor.
Getting low. Feeling the vibrations.
I whisper you.
I don't see anything.
No, I'll whisper you now.
It's time.
Oh.
It's lagging. It's lagging.
Mr. Meyer, be calm. We are willing to protect you from the creature. If you cooperate.
What do you mean that's not your username?
I don't know, bro.
Oh, are you father?
Yes.
I'll whisper it to you in Discord then. Please. Please. I don't know you. I do not wish to talk to you anymore. Please just shut the door of where you came from.
We need to go.
Why? What's going on?
I just start dragging him.
Ah! Ah!
Wait, what's going on?
He said we need
He's
to
dragging
leave.
him.
He seems desperate. Perhaps we should listen.
You reach the door?
Yes.
He fight. He can't
we stop
fight.
at the door?
He can't resist you. But he fights furiously not to go outside. Please, no, not through the door. Please, man.
I'll help shove him.
Hey,
Do you know something we don't?
you shove him out the door?
What's all this talk about doors?
Here, help me pick him up, Q.
Alright. Do you forcefully take him to wherever you're gonna take him?
Yeah, we just need to run him. Yeah.
Got it. So, where are you taking him?
Fucking. How long would it take us to run back to the manor?
Running, you'll all be exhausted if you run, no matter what.
Sure, but how long would it take us?
A few minutes.
Alright. How long would it take us if we... Okay, let's move at, non-exhausting pace.
Yeah, you can get there within 10 to 20 minutes if you just hustle there, right?
Sure,
If you
yeah.
want to sprint there, you could be there in, like that.
No. We should just hustle.
Got it. Right, so you all hustle, double moving. Two of you forcefully carrying someone who's kicking and screaming all the way back to the manor?
Is there a back entrance to the manor?
No. No, there isn't.
I don't want him struggling against this.
Sure, you can knock his ass out. It makes it a lot faster to get there.
And I wanna keep trying to sense the same thing in the same way. I guess
Sure.
it's not so easy while you're moving, but
Saying it's you'll get the same check, the same everything, same result as well. Right. So, assuming no one else has any other suspicions or any other actions, I'll move you to the Crown Manor.
is there a building like across from the manor or something like that? Is the manor like completely out of the way?
The manor itself, the Crown Manor, is a part of a series of buildings that encompass the whole neighborhood. So across the street is also Crown Manor. It's all Crown Manor within that vicinity. You are at the heart of the Crown Manor, is where the map is. So you still want to go there?
Hmm.
I don't know. I feel I feel something. It's not really
Did you
like
a scroll, or do you feel a presence?
all I can feel is that it's moving. Or something big. It's rumbling the ground.
Well, let's get to high ground. Apparently, the catacombs and tunnels beneath the city don't extend up there.
There's the only place that is. Most buildings are gonna be 1 story tall, so the only high ground is the Crown Manor itself and fucking Tarek's house.
That's what I'm talking about, just like the area surrounding Crown Manor.
Okay, so you wanna go to Crown Manor. If you wanna go to the Crown District, yeah.
I mean, it
But
might actually
assuming
be
you don't
prudent
wanna
for
go
us to go straight to the manor and put him in the same room with the other guy, just so we can kill them both if it shows up.
It's whatever you wanna do. You wanna go somewhere else? Crown Manor?
Yeah. I mean, what do you
Back to
think,
the Sunless
Steve?
Grove?
Or everybody else? What do you think?
Well, if we want information, we have no choice but to take him to the manor. Seems
Plus,
maybe he'll calm down.
a hive should have been left already.
Yeah, let's go to the manor.
No, I don't think it's nighttime yet.
Oh yeah, it's getting nighttime.
They might be escorting him out soon then.
Yeah, let's get there.
Sure.
To the manor, here we go. Jolo. Oh look, they're sitting him right now.
And with this, everyone, we make our first offering to the beast. With sacrifice, he shall be appeased, and we shall be saved. As you see Hive struggling, going woohoo, as 2 crows forcefully drag him out onto the streets.
But do they look like they're going to execute him, or they look like they're dragging him down?
Yeah. They look like he's gonna get executed, and as he moves out, you hear jingling within his shirt, within his vest. The jingling as if an alchemist, a fully stocked alchemist, would be when he's like fighting or something or moving. He is clacking and clinging. Hive is.
Well, this is kind of what we wanted, isn't it?
No.
Yes.
I mean, speak for yourself.
Yeah, speak for
Quickly.
yourself.
Yeah, I mean, like, would fucking drag. What, can we get a token for a hive?
Yeah. Meyer.
Meyer, sorry.
Hive is there.
Yes. I'll drag him up too.
Do you feel it?
We're not
The
done with this
rumbling.
one.
The movement that shifts
but-
between your souls. You can move if you want. Just go past.
No, yeah.
It comes here soon. The sacrifices shall be appeased with. He's gonna bring it through. What is everyone else doing here?
I'm
So
watching.
he's bound
You're watching?
and held by the guards, or just bound?
He's just held, not even bound. So angry. So, there's a whole show going on here, unless you guys plan to watch or interrupt it?
Watch.
I do plan to watch.
Okay, what's Kia
Watch.
doing
I
here?
plan to interrupt.
I nod at Kyo.
You approach the
Theo
beggar.
nods back. Ignore the beggar. Fuck him.
Okay.
I look at the crows though.
Their eyes wide and the bags red. They seem like they're going through a lot of stress.
You guardsmen.
Yeah.
Why are you holding this man?
He's been pardoned. He's free to go.
Then let him go. You're of the government here.
Yeah. There
So
we
you're holding
are.
him against his will, and he has not committed a crime.
But he has committed the crime.
And pardoned for it, so let him go.
They pardoned a murderer.
This is the crows talking back, right?
Yeah, this is the crow. He's responsible for the death of Commander Garrus.
If you have issues with him personally, take off your uniform.
The beggar steps in here. It's already too late. It's on its way here. Attracted. We have found it. And now we shall live. This is a good thing. It needs to be done.
I'm gonna rest my hand on my katana and look at the crow. Release him.
You don't understand here.
Are we hearing sounds?
Ward, if you have questions to ask this guy, you might want to do them right now.
We can't just let him go. I heard you guys talking in there. The beast needs these people. It needs to feast on these people and then it will spare us.
Saul,
No one else
get
has
Hive
to
to the
die.
manor. Grizlath, get
You're
back
not-
up to the manor. Come with us real
You're
quick.
not touching Hive. As the crow gets it, steps between you guys.
This is our investigation, and we'll conduct it as we see fit.
It's
Oh wait, I didn't say
alive.
Hive, I meant Meyer.
Oh, Meyer.
I was talking
Supposed to-
privately. Well, I never talk privately because I'm fucking
Okay.
bored, but
Got it.
tell Saul to take Meyer back up to the fucking manor.
Can I make a perception check?
Yeah.
Saul, get Meyer up there now.
What
But I
What
will say-
about Hive?
Hold him down. The beast needs to feast.
We can't let that thing eat his soul. He belongs in hell.
So since this guy moved, this one's probably the only one holding him right now.
Yeah. Well, he's still adjacent. He's still holding from that angle.
Nameless, have Gregory carry Meyer into the manor.
Right. The situation is tenuous here and things need to happen fast. I would like to know everyone's action they're going to take.
I am doing nothing. I'm
Is he
stepping
gonna
aside.
stand? Okay. Is there where you like to stand?
Yeah, that's fine.
Maneuver to get
I'll
this
do
guy
this.
released.
You gonna try and get that guy released?
Yeah.
I've decided he's too much of a threat, and I'm going to shoot him.
Got it.
Jeez.
So I need Kyo to help get this guy released, and that determines what his penalty is for when he gets shot. So Kyo, what is the how are you gonna help him get released? Is it fucking a combat maneuver, something passive, or is it aggressive, like a sword attack?
You can move diagonal with overrun, right? Because you said they're both holding him.
Yes, you can.
I'll attempt an overrun.
Go for it. Give me another one if you want to go through both of them. You're telling me these guys are CR1 guardsmen? You body check both of them, shoving them aside, temporarily releasing Hive from their grasp. Hive is not will take no penalties from this Heckagur. He begins to run. Do you shoot?
Yeah.
Shoot to death. You shoot him, and as the arrow lands firmly into his back, the mouthpiece falls out of his mouth, and he gives you a glancing smile as he explodes in fire into the crowd. As you crash into his stock of potions and vials that he's jury-rigged inside the manor while you're all gone. And with that, it's not over. As you guys still keep hearing the same thuds and beats. But the situation becomes more hostile as the beggar screams, as if you've just doomed them all.
Nameless? Get Gregory to carry him in there.
It's not over yet. The halfling said that's Meyer. Meyer, who's unconscious, can't respond. Alright, what's your next volley of actions? Situation's not over.
Seems like the halfling is talking to the crowd.
No. What?
Oh,
Talking to Nameless.
Oh, you. Never mind. Not you. I think it's talking about the girl halfling.
No, you saying
Warden, yeah. Got it.
Right, everyone's next volley of actions.
Checking to see if he's dead, picking up Meyer, and
He did explode with like 1 HP. So,
I'm barring the door.
did his soul leave his body?
yeah. Soul
Thank
left his body.
God.
As far as we know.
I'm gonna notch an arrow pointed at Meyer and be like, I know you've got questions to ask, but I don't have a lot of time to give this guy.
A threat has been drawn towards Meyer.
Meyer the maid?
Yes, Meyer's the unconscious mage.
The one that we wanted to kill back there decided to question. We're running out of time.
The two guards try
We
to
went
break
into that
through the
situation
gate.
with the intent to question him, and we still will.
We won't have much of an investigation if we keep killing all of our witnesses.
Body block.
Gregory stands in the way. T poses in front of
He
Meyer.
poses.
Looker, wake him up.
The manor. It's not safe out here.
Yeah, let's.
Telepathically,
Yeah,
I'll
that's right.
drag you, bring him inside.
I drag him and move full speed.
Drag
Got Meyer
him full
and follow.
speed into the manor.
Here, it might not be safe in there either.
Jesus.
Apparently I was right.
As
It's exploded.
You got
the
structural
wall
problems
just-
going on.
No, a wall has suddenly exploded next to you, Looker.
Ah, fuck. This is what happened down in the Myers? Is that what they're called?
The slipper tunnel. Yes.
Outside.
As
God damn
the
it.
whole
Drag 'em
stone
outside.
building begins shaking.
I run
Drag
him
'em outside.
outside.
I would like
And
to
it
cast
loses
Scroll of
structural and-
Invisibility.
Scroll of invisibility.
See invisibility.
See invisibility. You been casting the scroll. He's outside. The building in front of you is shaking. I'll constantly keep playing the sound for you guys over and over again. There you go.
Over near
But-
the tree.
Yeah. I look around everywhere.
You see nothing, Looker. Looking everywhere. In every direction.
Can you get
The
him
whole
up?
floor is vibrating. Well, the ground. You cannot put it high up the fire up the tree. in a
No,
reasonable
no,
amount
I'm
of
saying
time.
like, can you get him up with a wand?
Oh,
One heal should do it.
yeah, one heal will do it. You brought him down to unconscious again, so one heal will put him back up.
Classic.
He's at 8 HP.
How long does see invisibility last for, anyways?
Minutes per level, I think.
So, what is your guys' action? Just to question him here out in front of this tree? Things are happening by the rounds.
Yeah. I'm constantly looking with my invisibility up.
You see nothing.
Listening, looking, all that.
Yep, I got you.
Sure.
Wrapping my weapon around his neck. I'm fucking straight up gonna kill him if this thing even... I mean, I want to say if I see it, but that's not gonna happen. If I sense it within 60 feet, I'll fucking kill this guy, dude.
Sure. Ward, Heckagur, Nameless, Kyo. Kyo, you still at the door holding it against the guards? They will get in.
Yeah, I'm barring it.
Got it. Well then, Kyo, you don't feel much vibrations then, from where you are. You're chilling. It's a good time.
Yeah, I'm sitting by a fire.
Somebody go get them out of the building.
Yeah.
You're not gonna have enough time to play fireman there. You can attempt it, but if we're going by action by the round, it won't work.
It's fine.
You want-
Is it caved in the house?
No, I'm saying it's vibrating right now. You're in the state where it's collapsing at this moment.
Gotcha.
I mean, they did see us enter and then immediately go, oh shit, and then turn around and leave.
Yes, but seconds on the dot, right?
Suppose
They
so.
haven't made the oh shit remark yet.
Salamander is on his way.
Sure.
Nameless, have Gregory help Salamander rescue the mayor and the beautiful lass. Wake up, Meyer. We have no time.
Meyer has been awoken.
I grab Meyer by the face. We get real close to him, like one hand on each cheek.
Saul? Your feet begin shaking uncontrollably. Ward, your question? What do you want, Ma?
Meyer,
Is it...
you're about to die.
No,
You
no,
can either
no,
be
no, no.
devoured by the beast you summoned into this
I
world,
do it.
or...
Do you do it?
Yeah, I just do it.
Oh my god.
I'm so
Is-
sorry.
As you just kill
want
Keeper
Charlie.
Meyer before he awakens.
From between Ward's hands.
Between his hands,
Saul,
this-
what have you done?
It was less than 10 feet away.
You think this has saved us?
Well, to be completely honest, I think it's saved Galarian. In a
How
way.
do you know that? We don't know anything about this being.
Well, one of the only people that we've talked to who's been learned on the subject told us that he needed to consume 3 of the keepers. There were only
killed
3
one.
left. There
Is
were only
everyone
3
okay
left.
out here?
We've killed 2. It means that now he can only become strong enough, essentially, to destroy Carrion Hill.
You're
What is
assuming this.
the salamander came in here in a huff? Says the whole house was going down. It seems fine. What is this prank? What is that fire out there?
Did my eyes deceive me?
The
it-
building that once took damage is no longer damaged. It's perfectly fine. Seems as if it never did take damage.
Possible illusion magic? Or
What?
Infinite Tsukiyomi?
What?
Okay, wrong head of me.
Are you guys okay? And what's happening? Why is Kyo holding the door? Holding the gate? What are
Is
all those screams out
There's
there?
still a mob outside, right?
There's half of a mob as another half's on fire.
Okay, so that did happen though.
You assume so.
You didn't
You-
feel the rumbling or anything?
What rumbling?
Did you see us enter? Did you see us come in?
Yes, you threw open the doors and then made a 180 quickly.
Did you experience any rumbling?
No. Are you guys okay?
No. The beast was here, close. Playing some kind of mind game on us.
The catacombs and tunnels don't extend this far.
We're well aware, but we're still within its range of influence somehow.
It was just here.
We'll have the crows look around for signs and footprints. It has made some of those in the previous attacks area. If it was here, we will be able to see it within the mud.
I'll look around, but strong doubt I see anything. Fuck.
What is that smell? And what is that god-awful corpse you're carrying?
That was unfortunately the corpse of Keeper Hyde.
That is a long
Or
dead
Meyer, I'm
corpse
sorry.
of Keeper Meyer.
Long dead?
And he seems to be battered like a fish stick in midden stoned vat material.
Was
With
he also
cockroaches.
giving off an aura of illusion?
No, he was not giving off an aura illusion.
What?
That's Keeper Meyer.
Was at some point. Can I make a knowledge arcana to think of any kind of weird magic? That would be
Yeah, if you like to do a knowledge arcana, that's chill.
Necromancy.
Yeah, go ahead and do necromancy. Yeah, there's tons of types of magic that can do this. Modify memory, you name it, dog. There's a whole list of magics that can do this to you. Any mind affecting effects. Nothing that you feel like you've been under. No, something plainer.
Oh, you started breaking up really bad.
Robo.
Hey, that's just lag.
Yeah, you're super robo.
Don't worry, I'm still lagging. Give me a minute.
Oh crap.
I'm gonna whisper, you get this in game. Probably did.
Yep.
There you go. That's what you know.
So
Suppose, but who did it? When? It's the beginning.
let's assess if there's any illusion on what's its face? The one burning.
I've said the creature had been here since ancient times. Perhaps some kind of lingering influence over the entire area. Perhaps some kind of planar spillover is occurring.
I cast Wall of Text and just kind of look around.
You cast Wall of Text. Got it. Okay.
Look at the wall that broke. Look where Keeper Hyde was at. You know, check his body. Check this body. Kind of, you know, explore the area.
I believe it is also possible that we're simply experiencing a mass madness caused by being in vicinity to this dark tapestry beast.
You detect no sources of magic, no lingering auras.
When Looker
When?
comes around looking, what are you looking for, Looker? I got this gate held.
Anything magical?
Why would there be anything magical?
I don't know. We're having images in our head, things that are happening that weren't. Keeper Hyde has been long decayed as well. The corpse that we thought he was.
He was like the things there. You two aren't getting in. Fuck off.
Please! Trying to save everyone.
You don't know what you're doing.
No, I'm not sure we do either.
Stole the words out of my mouth.
I'm gonna look at that crow that said that with my Shireen gun.
Well, Ward, what now? We lost our next lead. We got nothing to go off of. You wouldn't happen to have any spells that could talk to the dead, could you?
Not unless you know of a haunt nearby.
That I'm aware of.
That guy sucked anyway.
He was just babbling. Still, he was our only lead. I guess now we only have Waller Grove.
You guys should rest for the night. You can handle Grove in the morning tomorrow. Remember, the Crown District is safe. They can't reach us here.
You are so
Right.
sussy.
Is she sussy?
Is
Yes.
she sussy?
Yeah, she is.
There's absolutely like no evidence of any damage to this building whatsoever, yeah?
No.
Is she sussy though?
Hey, what do you want to know about her?
Just give me her alignment.
Alignment is chaotic good.
I knew I liked her for a reason.
Standard halfling.
There's totally no way she has an alignment fooling ability.
Mystery campaign? No shot.
She'll get the crows to handle the body. Well then.
We do it. Might as well.
Maybe you should look over that body. See how long he's been dead for.
Yeah, I suppose I could do that. Can we get a heal check on it?
See what
go ahead.
killed him, you know, investigatory things.
Bring it in for you guys.
Solid 20. Yeah, look for
Well,
any kind of woundage.
22.
Oh, look for some
Hey.
wounds. Look for some.
I mean long dead, I don't mean he's been dead for weeks. He's been dead for like a few hours, within days. Within this whole ordeal of an event.
Before we fight him.
That was his plan.
Yes.
It all makes sense. He thought he could run away from the monster by becoming undead.
More than likely, this is a body double for the monster to seek.
It,
Mm,
rather, it does, as you can tell from his ankle, he has a twisted ankle. His cause of death was suffocation and drowning.
Looks like he just fell into one of those vats. Betrayed by his own workers. Maybe the madness got to them too.
no.
Okay.
Well,
All the evidence
I'm gonna go get some water.
falling into the vat. Why, I can't tell you.
As I said, he was a coward. And he took the coward's ultimate escape.
Think he just suicided? It's definitely possible. It's just unfortunate. We were already talking to a corpse. We killed it anyways.
Was our entire fight an illusion?
Seems like.
Did you take any damage, Heckagur?
Are your wounds illusory?
I did not take damage.
Mine don't feel illusory.
You don't have any wounds.
Yeah, I do.
No, you don't.
You said those things were radiating illusion auras, is that right?
Yes, those,
Can you
the
make
Vatmen were.
Retroactive spellcraft check. To
Yeah, go ahead.
identify
Make a spellcraft. Their bodies are just there. Yeah, it's a thing.
It's alright, this guy. Right here. Boom. Big chillin'.
That's the total? 19?
19.
Disguised person. I mean, not disguised person, disguised self.
That's all it was. Just illusion
Yeah.
magic.
Are you serious? Are my wounds not real? Am I full health?
Are your wounds real?
I'm gonna assume yeah.
I don't know. Why would I know this?
What was it without the illusion on them? Were they like corpses? Zombies?
You dispelled the illusion?
Can we?
You need the means of dispelling some sort of magical
I
effects.
assume it expired after a certain amount of time, yeah?
No, it doesn't.
Really? Wow.
You
So
can also
this-
just interact with it and make a save.
Sure, you can just interact with it and then pass the save eventually. But yeah, those things were actually just zombies.
Gotcha.
They were just straight zombies. Disguised to be human.
Interesting.
And each one in their pockets, they all coincidentally have their credentials, right? You know, and they have their identification,
Man, they all got their resume
workers
on.
permit.
That's
Yeah,
rough.
they all had everything. As if you were to question this person, hey, are you a zombie? It would reach into its pockets and show you proof that it's not. I'm real.
Does this Yogg Sothoth like mind games? Is it much known about this man?
It is
Personality.
deity, as Heckagur can tell you. Yalxosoth is the elder god of space and time.
But that's all we know.
I'm looking up quickly if they know more than that.
Pretty sure he's chaotic too.
Yeah, that's usually a trait that most of the old ones have. It's a real endearing quality.
I think they're
My
all
favorite
chaotic
part.
people. There might be a couple that are chaotic neutral, but they're all for sure chaotic.
Here we go. Yes, he is a god of gates, space, and time. He's known as the lurker at the threshold. He is the one who watches at the doorway.
So he's like a low-level elder.
A low-level elder.
No.
Comparatively.
He's also chaotic
Don't
neutral.
No.
think he's low level at all. I
Not
think
even
he's
a little
big,
bit.
big level.
Comparatively. It's still
Comparatively to who?
the other one.
No, I'm
As
pretty
the
sure
door
he's not just the door
Let me tell
bitch.
you, there's a tier list. It's everything else is in B tier. And then him and one other guy is in A tier. Okay? That's
Technically, Azathoth would be an S tier.
Yeah, okay.
And there's one that's better. No, you're correct, Looker. You believe that with your check. Straight up. Fucking Yalxosoth, a door bitch.
Yeah, that guy's weak as fuck, bro. Let's just go fight him.
Fucking gates. Keo held the gate. Not that
Yeah.
hard.
It's really not. Just fucking stand there, bro. Hodor.
Hodor.
Some say Kyo's still holding a gate to this day.
Could be some sleep, Kyo.
And to wallow in our failure.
What else do I know about? He's also because I remember your check was high, so you would know all of this, Grizlath. His domains of Yalxosoth, the subdomains, I mean the specific ones are the Dark Tapestry, Exploration, Memory, Night, Stars, and Thought. His symbol is the Black Dagger. As well, not Black Dagger, Black Spiral. And he's not chaotic evil, he's chaotic neutral. He's a good guy.
He just likes to fuck people.
He's a
Yeah,
good
no, I
guy.
think the chaotic neutral actually makes him more dangerous than chaotic evil.
True. Very unpredictable.
Space
Regardless,
doesn't
he's
have a
a-
morality.
Big bad bitch, that's for sure.
Well, we only have one lead left. But it is what it is.
Crow.
Yep. Everyone else is dead, for better or for worse.
What was it that Meyer was rambling on about when we first found him? Something like his head hurts and that we didn't understand. And that's when he started breaking down into who wants to live. But was there something he was trying to reveal there?
Meyer?
I might have mixed up the names.
Meyer's the guy with dreadlocks that you just murdered underneath the tree. Yeah. He was saying some things.
Wait,
It's kinda sussy.
that was probably the moment.
The moment.
Yes, you remember we were holding him, and the rumbling was getting a little bit faster, and he said that he was experiencing a ringing.
Yeah, I said ringing in his head.
Because he's a spellcaster, maybe he somehow noticed but was still affected. Maybe he somehow wasn't affected, but we were.
I'm completely lost.
Modify memory.
On a corpse? I guess.
What if the beast showed up, modified all of our memories at that point to make us believe that we'd got him and gotten home? And then swapped his body. I don't know. Probably just a monster, to be honest, but
I mean, it's all possible, but I don't think we can really dwell on this or else we'll go nowhere.
I mean, it just doesn't make any sense.
No, I'm at loss too.
I feel like I've been bamboozled.
We all have a little bit.
There is blood on your spiked chain.
Well, because I killed him, right?
Yeah. Because you
Wait.
killed him.
What did I hit that would put blood? If that guy was an illusioned corpse, a desiccated one at that. And all those guys were zombies.
I mean, zombies don't bleed, don't they?
I would assume that zombies
Do not
have
bleed.
blood.
One of them bleeded cockroaches, and the other one who bleed cockroaches fell in the vat.
That's true. They did bleed.
What did I hit that would bleed?
Remember, Meyer had only been dead for a few hours. Not nearly enough time for him to be fully exsanguinated.
I mean, is this true?
Yeah, is Meyer's corpse bleeding?
I'll go poke the corpse right now with a stick, bro.
It is crusted over. Well, not crusted, it's fucking wet. It's like, imagine pulling out something from wet cement. A bog of just mud and living cockroaches
But not
moving
red
around
blood?
it. Red blood? It's definitely... He definitely seems like he was encased in liquid for a good amount of time.
If I stab his corpse, does it have blood on the dagger?
Do I Google how? Do I Google corpse? No.
I mean, you did... Okay, then this
Did
is
it have-
probably not the
Did it
way.
have blood before you slice this man's head off? It's a better question, I guess.
Can I make
Nah,
a heal
got it.
check?
I got the math here. I
Can
got
I
the
make-
math here.
A heal check on the blood on my weapon?
Yeah, you can make a heal check in the blood in your weapon.
Fresh?
The part, it was the part that you wrapped around his neck. Right? And, yeah. It's fresh. It was today.
Less and less of this adds up the more that we understand of it.
What if we're currently sitting in the illusion?
Possible, but
What
Then
if the
how do
the
we get
fixed
out of it?
walls are the illusion and they're actually still crumpled and broken?
Then why are we alive? If this monster has such a power and is, clearly trying to be here and get these things, and we've fooled it yet again when it's so close, how? How are we alive? Wouldn't it just crush us in our stupor?
No idea, man. I'm hypothesizing.
Sorry, that wasn't directed at you. I'm just angry at the situation.
He's talking out loud. I don't know if this is actually how this works, but can I make like a spellcraft or arcana check to know how to get out of a fucking illusion?
Yeah.
Just make a will save.
Yeah. Essentially,
So,
make.
Yeah.
You can make a will save. Someone can dispel you. You have to interact with the illusion to get the saving throw. You sit in the chair and you try your hardest to break the illusion that is reality, and you come to the conclusion that your stomach hurts. May I pull the muscle from it? May I pull the muscle there?
While I'm out here smoking, I click my heels together and say there's no place like home.
You make a will save out there?
And make a will save.
Take that cigarette and just fucking push it into your
Unless the Crown Manor is your home, you haven't been whisked away when you open your eyes.
This is sussy! I yell into the night.
An interesting theory, but I don't know if there's much evidence to support it. What about the rest of you? You're all being awfully quiet.
Ward is jotting down notes.
Anything of use?
So the adventurers fell slowly, one by one. Paranoid delusions. What was real? What was fake? What could they trust?
Guess not. Just writing his novels again. Well, I'm out of ideas. I guess I'm going to bed.
You rest for the night?
Yeah. Still.
Okay.
I touch the wall.
Take
It's a white midden stone brick. One of the finest type of bricks.
Hidden stone cement that's made with something that glows purple.
Yep.
What is this shit?
It's midden stone.
Yeah, but what is it?
Mix a bit of cement powder, some minerals from the earth of Carrion Hill,
Why?
and a lot of cockroaches as filler. You get a nice soft
Earth
brick.
of Carrion Hill
It's a
might
really
be just full of bone dust or some other weird ass shit like that. And basically all these bricks are acting like some sort of telekinetic amplifier.
a reasonable conclusion. But I have no idea how to confirm it.
Right. Do you rest for the night?
I am the knight.
I stole this guy's bed.
Got it. Got it. On it. Surprisingly, he doesn't go to bed. He just sits in that chair. And, like, his body knocks out, right? But he doesn't go to the bed and rest.
Let's see.
That's a good point. Have we ever seen this man out of his chair?
No.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah, when he falls asleep, I want to stealthily start touching him.
Got it. So you stealthily, during the nighttime, walk up to the mayor, and you touch him. And the first touch, he seems to be like asleep. But the moment you touch him, Father, is there something you need from me? Why have you awoken me? It's
I'm
late.
thirsty. Can I get a glass of water?
I've told you before, this is your house. Treat it as such. The kitchen's yours.
Okay.
Father, thank you for everything you're doing for the city. Without you, I would be lost.
Won't lie to you. This place is weird. I feel like I'm losing my goddamn mind.
Don't let the words of beggars take you away from rationality.
It really has nothing to do with the beggars. It's just that, well, I've never seen you leave that chair. Is part one. Part two is, well, the girl, she just, you know, I've been counting, and she said like 19 times to us that the monster can't get here. Like, she just repeats it like a broken record. And it's kind of suspicious and weird.
Well, since, what has it been, 2 to 3 days? The monster hasn't attacked outside the poorer districts. And if we suspect that the monster comes from underground, the tunnels and catacombs don't reach to the Crown District. So it's reasonable, and she is the most learned person I know here.
Okay. See, that also didn't really address much.
She just says it because it's what she believes.
So what? She's reassuring herself?
She's reassuring you.
Do I look like I need reassurance?
You look like you need many things, but reassurance is something that you look like you provide yourself. Only if you see it with your own eyes is probably what you would believe. Anything else you're just going to be skeptical of. That's just the type of person you are.
If you're an illusion, you're a pretty good one.
What? No, I'm very much real.
Here's to that.
Cheers, as he holds up a pretend glass in front of you. Doesn't actually have a glass in reach.
Can I make a heal check on him?
Yeah, go ahead.
What's going on with this guy?
Yeah, this guy's actually very ill. He looks like he's getting malnourished, but most importantly, he looks like he's experiencing high levels of stress recently. So a lot of his like general health factors are just tanking hard.
So why don't you sleep in a bed, Monsieur le Maire?
Well, I'm afraid my bones don't work as they used to. Once I've learned of this monster, I couldn't bring myself to stand up from this chair. I've just spent hours pondering about the beast. What it could be. Will I live through the night? Will my people live? How can we kill it? And ever since you come, well, I've had reassurance. It's meant a lot to me, it has, but you've only brought more questions to me. What is the Dark Tapestry? How far does it go? What does it want with us? Why would the keep it?
Questions like that are what got us all here in the first place. Right now, I would advise nothing but extremely zealous, what's the word, extreme zealousy and perhaps blind piety might help you a little bit more here.
Yeah, I
Might
assume.
want to distract yourself with some prayer. Perhaps get some sleep in an actual bed. And don't concern yourself so much with the greater picture of this. Again, those questions are what led these people down this path. Learning more will only hurt us.
I understand that, and I agree with you, but I believe most people would have a better lives with such devotion. But it's human, isn't it? For a door to be cracked open, for you to have the desire to see what's on the other side.
The other side of that part of being human is having self-control. That is what separates us from beasts.
Well, I'm afraid most humans nowadays are more beast than man, then.
Well, I will not deny that.
Well, then you go get your water.
Yeah. Remember, look to the gods, Monsieur le Maire.
I'll try. I sleep in the mayor's bed too.
Hey, buddy. Let me scoot over.
I do sleep in the mayor's bed.
Is that Father Sullivan?
Right.
You sleep facing the other way.
Yeah.
It's kind of, yeah.
Well then. It has been 4 hours. A little over. We can call the session here, because if we continue, it'll probably take another 4 hours. It'll be 2 a.m.
No.
Yeah, so let's call the session here. It's gonna go for one more session, Carrion,
Sure.
as you have
Hello.
a last hurdle to go.
Woot woot.
We still know nothing.